first.
Welcome to the stream, Bach, and congratulations on the first and Cookie for second.
Cookie_90 just collected second.
Can't stay, but hope you have a lovely stream. I will. Thank you so much for stopping by. Either way, Bach. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, I'll see you around. And hello, Stinky Cookie, and hey, Patrick. Welcome, welcome. See, the gang is slowly assembling again. 2 more nights away, then I'll be back. Then you have to really tell me what you were up to being busy. I'm really curious. And let's go back into Stardew Valley to see what is going on. I hope you got some news yesterday regarding your mentorship. I made sure your message got delivered to people. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. I have been reaching out to Gwen and Jess as well because nobody was answering me, and it turned out that Penny is actually away from the office because she has a move, which I had no idea. So that was kind of crazy. And I was like staying up till I think 2 a.m. to get everything like sorted out. So yeah. Oh, LMO, I had the stream muted this entire time. Oh no! Then welcome, Stinky Cookie. Church conference. Oh, I see. I had no idea you were like doing stuff for the church. Interesting. My best friend is also like often hosting like, you know, the choir things where they practice for all the things and stuff. I'm not like religious or anything. My best friend isn't either, but it's just for, you know, the community and the elderly people. It's still nice that they're like organizing stuff and doing stuff for them. So yeah. Yep, yeah, Penny is moving into her new house. Yeah, so you online. Yeah. It was like crazy. I fell asleep though in between because I was waiting for Gwen or Jess to get back to me, so that that was another thing. But either way, everything was sorted out. I still have to do a call with them and figure out the details, but at least I don't have to stress out because of like my lesson that I would have had like this morning. But since I had no idea that Penny actually didn't have time and is out of the office because nobody told me, I was like waiting for her to get back to me, and I wrote her multiple messages and stuff. But then at least um Gwen was nice enough to see what's going on, because I was like, I don't want to bother Jess with this kind of stuff, and Gwen is like my TA for like the course, right? So I figured I'm going to ask her first, and she was also like, yeah, I'm going to reach out to Jess about it and stuff. And thankfully, everything turned out well. Nothing like happened and stuff. And my voice is dying on me. Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I'm probably going to have a call with Jess tomorrow about the topic as well. So we'll see where we end up after the talk. And there we go. Hopefully that's going to be enough to keep the lightning away from my fields. Because I still remember the last time I had like a lightning thing happening, it destroyed one of my most expensive props, and I definitely don't want that. But in year one, it's always like very difficult to get like a lot of lightning rods set up because for me, I often prioritize like the tools, so I don't need as much energy and I can do more stuff, especially in the mines, without running out of energy. But the downside is that if like a thunderstorm comes, it can hit your crops, though it's more like rarer. But I was just unlucky. There's another one, but it hit the lightning rod. Whew. I'll let her know you reached out last week already, so yeah, just is making sure that you will get the best help and experience. She's great. Yeah, thank you again, Patrick. It's so sweet of you that you also reached out to them in on my behalf. That's very nice. I didn't expect you to do that, but it's really, really sweet. I was just yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm going to just wait until my stream is over because I know that Penny and the others are like in a totally different time zone than we are, so I figured maybe it's just going to be like a very close call. And so far, Penny has always gotten back, and everyone has always gotten back to me. So I didn't want to pressure them, even if I had like the feeling they are definitely going to answer. So I wrote them in the evening. I mean, it was like 9 o'clock because I saw like everybody was online. So I figured, yeah, come on, I'm going to talk to them. But then, like I said, I fell asleep because I was so tired. And I need parsnips and garlic again. Gotcha. Also, I think I can upgrade the barn today as well. Oh, by the way, I found a game similar to Stardew. It's called Palia on Steam. It's free and still beta, and I've been addicted. Oh yeah, a friend of mine has also told me about Palia, or they played it a little bit. I was thinking about playing it maybe one day as well. But I do have a couple of other games lined up that are also similar to Stardew Valley too, so I might do them first. Like Fields of Mystria and a couple of others. But thank you so much for calling up Palia, because as far as I know, it's supposed to be a really, really great game, and I wanted to do one paw there. Okay, sell. So much to sell. That's all for... Oh, I still have a dino egg. Oopsie. Yep. I mean, isn't it more like an MMO? I'm not sure, actually. I hope 4 of them are enough. Maybe. Hopefully. Praying. Also, I think I'm going to try and plant a singular tree down here just for aesthetics. Because it's very, very empty at the moment. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Goats are still too little. Yes, they're still too little. Yeah, you can party up and get double rewards when you're mining or fishing, etc. Well, a chance. Oh, interesting. That sounds like something we could also play as a community, honestly. I don't want to drink it. I want to put it in there. There you go. No combat though? Absolutely no combat. I thought there would be like some sort of like combat mechanic. I mean, games like this don't need combat, right? So I get it, but I don't know, I just like combat mechanics. Also, yesterday I almost died from a heart attack. It was so dumb. I was playing Hollow Knight because, like I said, I've been like playing this game for a while, and I mean there is hunting, shooting a bow, and an arrow at them. Oh, okay, that's what I saw. I think I saw a friend of mine played on stream once, and she was like hunting a stag or something like that, like a glowing ghost kind of stag. If I'm not completely wrong. Wait, where? Right. Let's just let me craft a keg real quick. There you go. I have to sneeze again, dude. I swear. Don't you dare. I'm going to resist my urge to sneeze. I don't want to. That isn't combat, in my opinion, because they don't hit you back. Oh, okay, okay, I see. No, then I wouldn't consider it combat as well. I mean, it's hunting, yes, but it's, like you said, it's not combat. Okay, I am going to go up to... No, I'm going to Pierre's then to Robin's, probably. So yeah, but back to the heart attack I had yesterday. I was playing Hollow Knight, and I am currently at a boss, or I was at a boss called Soul Master, I think, which was actually super easy. I one-shotted that guy without even dying once, so that was like very underwhelming. No, that's what? Squid good. Okay. Nope, thank you. Um, and after that, I was like, okay, I was done with this boss. I looted a bunch of stuff and whatnot. I had like a lot of currency, and for those who don't know Hollow Knight, it has like a similar mechanic to Dark Souls. So you gather currency, and if you die, you have to go and collect it again. So, um, and you have to beat like a little shadow of yours. And of course, if you die again before collecting that stuff, you are going to lose it. So yeah. Yes, Stardew Valley has combat like in the case, right? So something like that. Yeah, yeah. It has combat in the case. There's even a farm where you have combat on the farm, and the slimes can also appear at other places and stuff. But yeah, it definitely has like a little bit of combat at least. So yeah, I was doing this boss fight, right? So I finished and I went to loot everything around it, and I had like, I think 800 currency, which is a lot in this game. So I would say one of the most expensive stuffs I have like bought was over 1,000, and a lot of the stuff is like around 500 to 900. So it is like you can buy something really good with that kind of money already. So I was like going down somewhere, and there were like a lot of creatures, and I was at low health. Even I one-shotted the boss, but then I fell down somewhere, and there was like a creature immediately waiting down there, and that was like one-shotting me because I didn't expect it to be there. So yeah, no problem at all. I was like, nah, it's fine, happens, whatever. And the only thing I was like, oh gosh, I just hope I don't have to walk from like the bench, which is the save point in the game, to that spot, because that would be like quite a while. And hey there, Mud, welcome to the stream. Dropkick. Hey there, Oceanman, welcome to you too. And I was like hoping and praying that it wouldn't be that far, and everything was fine. I spawned right at the boss fight, and then I noticed something, which is like, how are you all today? I'm doing perfectly fine. I hope the rest is as well. And how are you doing today, Matt? I hope you're doing okay. I hope everyone's having a good time. We are. I lost out at the semifinals with El Condor Pass, sadly. Oh, too bad. That's because you weren't in my or Wings stream. You had no lucky charm with you. So yeah, I was respawned basically at the boss, and there is another mechanic where you can I don't know how to explain it. You basically mm, how do I explain? You can slice reality with your sword and oh, I'm going to take the cut make the cuts in a second, but I want to finish the story first. And you can see then like Dreamcatcher like symbols whenever you can use this ability. And I saw those like essence things flickering around the boss and had no idea what it was. And usually you just collect essence whenever you do that, and you get like a little jump and run thing where you have to jump over platforms and get it, or you even get an item and whatnot. And I, did that because I was curious before I went to pick up my souls, and then I got ported into the other dimension. I'm like, ooh, okay, I have to do a jump and run, fine. I was doing the jump and run, and then I came to an arena. And before I even triggered a boss or something, I was like, oh no. No, 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 no. Wait a second. This is definitely a boss arena. 100% is this a freaking boss arena right in front of my eyes. It's the same boss arena that I killed this one boss in. Is this a refight mechanic? Where you have to like either kill the same boss or a harder version of it? Oh, please no. I turned around and tried to figure out if there is like a way to leave the area because I had so many souls saved up and I had to get them before I died again. And I couldn't leave. I also tried to use the mechanic again and it wouldn't get me out of there. And I was like, oh, frick, no. No, 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 no. Like I said, I one-shot this boss, okay? So it was like, okay, it was an okay fight, so even if this is a refight, I should be able to get him down again in like an okay kind of pace. But I went into this arena, and yes, I was right, it was a refight. And yes, I was even righter, because it was a harder fight. But not only did that boss had harder mechanics and was even harder to get, because that is like, Hollow Knight is also like Dark Souls, where you have to just memorize the patterns, but the patterns are also random, so yeah, you just have to time everything right and dodge everything, which is totally fine. And usually, you have spells where you can heal. But in this other dimension, the souls you're collecting, which are usually used for your spells, don't exist. So, I went in this boss fight and tried to beat him. I hit him a couple of times, but then he hit me back and I wanted to heal. And not only did this boss like do crazy mechanics where you can't stand still for like 1 second or two because it needs like a little bit of time to heal. And it was only then that I even noticed that I don't collect souls whenever I hit the guy. And I was sitting here and my boyfriend was watching me because he's like watching me whenever I play Hollow Knight. It's just like like, I don't know, he enjoys me suffering, basically. It's not that bad. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. So yeah, he was watching me and he was like vouching for me and rooting for me and cheering me on. I'm like, I am going to die. I'm so going to die. I'm not going to make this boss fight. This guy is crazy and I cannot heal. And then I died. And I was like, so ready to throw my controller into my screen because I was not ready for this to be like a boss fight refight, and I was like, oh no. My souls are gone because I died twice. I didn't collect the souls before I went in there. And then I just ignored this guy because I knew I couldn't take him on right away because I didn't have like enough health to even last long enough if I get like hurt. It was a very hard boss fight and I'm still like pretty early in the game, so I want to collect more like upgrades before I do such a hard refight. So I was broken and I was like, I'm just going to look for a bench, then quit because I really don't feel like playing anymore after losing almost 1k souls. And then I walked into the next screen, and just that you know, whenever you collect your souls and have to fight your shadow self, you hear like a music box kind of wonky soundtrack whenever it's near. And I stood there for a moment like, wait a second, are those my souls? Hold on, this is where I died the last time. So wait. And I found my souls. Because if you are like in this parallel dimension, it doesn't count as a real death because it's not like in the real world. But I was so ready to to destroy my controller in that moment when I died. So yeah, heart attack avoided, mental crisis avoided, but still this was not good for my heart. Okay, now let's do the cutscene. Hey, I'll take your order in a few moments. Also, the camera angle on my 4K screen is just like awful. It's not focusing on the scene down there at all. Lucky moment, I guess. Yeah, that was very lucky. I had no idea that it would be like a mechanic where they are nice enough to not kill you again if you go into this dimension. So you can just try this boss fight over and over without getting a penalty, basically. But still, if you stumble into this by accident the first time, you are just at the you're just mentally prepared to fail and to lose so many souls. Hello Tia, what a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Oh, congratulations, you're working like an 8-hour shift, congrats. Bartender, fetch me your finest ale and bring some wine for the lady. I'm married. I am a married woman. Are you like hitting on me with drinks and stuff? I'm not interested. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast to Pelican Town, to your friendship, to my good health, to your doom. To Pelican Town. To the harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. Here's to Pelican Town. If you don't want it, I will take the wine. Hick! Strong stuff. Already drunk after one glass. Congrats. Okay, so now I have to deliver all the stones to her, I guess. Let's start with the amethyst, just in case, because I have more of those. Yep, okay. Perfect. There we go. And done. What else do we have? No, cannot do any of those. Squid Kid. I think those are the things in the mine that shoot fireballs at you. I'm gonna try and do that real quick. Because we still have time and we aren't basically done on the farm, so... Yeah. But yeah, I'm honestly having a fireball! Oh my god, that is like legendary. I'm also playing D&D and so far none of our sorcerers has fireball yet, but I am so waiting for the moment where they cast fireball in a room that is way too small. This should be a squid kid there. Yeah. Hey! He got the ref! I do know my memes. Not all of them, but that's why I have you chat to educate me further. Yep, the D&D wizards too. Yep. That's amazing. I just love refs like that. My character is just like the typical rogue person. But I have a very funny twist on my rogue, which is like my dungeon master is just always like baffled. I'm a rogue with no proficiency in actual stealth, which is kind of funny. I built her to be like an assassin, but more like, how to explain? More like, wait, what? Okay, that's also new. Slime that drops gold. Ah, yeah. So basically, the joke is I built her like to be a more. How do I explain? She's not like sneaking into places. She's more like disguising herself and more more like charms people into stuff. And I was also like, okay, I won't go into stuff, but I do acrobatics more so she can climb onto stuff. So if she like hits a target, it doesn't have to be like very stealthy. It's just she always manages to escape and everything. And I just figured it would be fun to not like go full stealth and stuff. Plus, my dungeon master actually made the mistake to give me, I think, I don't know how they're called, boots of sneaking or something like that, which give me an advantage on all of my stealth checks, so I can always like roll 2 dices anyways, which is so helpful as well if I don't hit like a good roll for once. So we're just having fun with the fact that I don't have proficiency in this. I'm also an arcane trickster just because this is a class not many people use because just, you know, power playing and everything, and I just try to, I don't know, just think outside the box from time to time. So yeah. One of my favorite streamers changed into a verified only chat. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, like Spy from TF2? I don't know what TF2 is. Sorry. But yeah, in general, I just figured it would be fun to just have a little bit of a different kind of rogue for once. Wait, do you need to be verified to stream on Twitch? Oh, Team Fortress 2, the first-person shooter game. Okay, okay. I also like took a little bit of inspiration from Hitman, you know, he disguises himself more than he's often stealthy and sneaky. This was also like, she can disguise herself, so that's also why I figured stealth wouldn't be as important. And so far, to be honest, I have never failed a stealth check before. I also have like, it's working. I do have some points in stealth. It's not like that, right? Because I am a rogue, so I do have stealth, but either way, it's still a lot of fun. And since nobody else still beats my own stealth points, it's just, yeah, it works. Heading out already. Have a nice rest of your day and hope your shoulders get better soon. Thank you so much for stopping by, Patrick, and thank you again for reaching out to the others about my problem. That really, really was nice of you. Don't think so. You get verified after streaming on of Twitch. I don't remember actually. Wait, but I found some good things by looking through garage cams. Okay, yeah, I know that. Okay, those were like not very interesting things. Okay, I don't have any more like lightning sitting my farm, which is good. At least for now, it didn't hit anymore. When I meant like phone number verified. Did I have to do that? It's been a while now, and I had to verify a lot of stuff when I set up all my socials, so I don't remember if I had to set up for Twitch especially. I don't think I've ever done that, but I can still chat in most people's streams. Yeah, I mean, I would also say in smaller streams, usually people don't do verified stuff. Because honestly, if I would like verify the chat or do like followers only, that's also something, right? A lot of people do also like followers only and stuff, so no new people are going to be here. Yeah, sure, there are going to be trolls and stuff and whatnot, but honestly, I have to say in my stream, did we ever get like a troll? I don't think so. Yeah, sure, I'm getting like, you know, by followers kind of links and stuff, okay, but not like, not even that often anymore. I don't blame them, phone number verifies. It is supposed to be easy to do. Yeah, but like you said, some people have like problems with it, right? But Twitch just doesn't send SMS to Indian phone numbers, I think. Yeah, and that sucks for you. That's really stupid. I mean, for me, I don't even know how I am going to deal with stuff in the future, right? When Jet is going to be like, when Jet is going to start going crazy and stuff, or with like trolls. Yeah, we did get a troll. It was we. It would suck if I need to do it for streaming. Yeah, totally. I don't even know. Maybe you guys know this. If like do like how to explain? Wait, oh, thanks for the one with Chester. Oh, got a sewing machine. Cool. What did I want to say? I am not like following like a lot of streamers, right? I'm more like also with smaller streamers and everything, so I don't know how bigger streamers handle that, but do they all have like verified chats or are they also like open for everyone? Because for me, I don't want to cut out people like with followers only and whatnot. Because of multiple reasons, actually. Because I know Twitch isn't big in India for some reason. Most people stream on YouTube. Oh, interesting. Maybe because of the verified thing? Hello, I was thinking the same, yeah. I honestly don't know. Sometimes it's just a preference thing. I mean, where I'm from, Facebook is still like the biggest social media platform, which is so dumb. I mean, there are so many bad social media things. I mean, every social media has its ups and downs, right? But I think that Facebook is like the worst of all of them. Just from the type of people that are on there, the way it works and whatever. It's just so annoying. And I do need to have Facebook just because everyone else has it. It's just such a hassle. Because I prefer so many others, like Blue Sky, X, Instagram, and whatnot, but no, you do have to use Facebook because everybody else uses Facebook. Didn't want the shears, I wanted the milk pail, thank you. Facebook is also big here, yeah. I personally would prefer to be small streamer, cause I don't know, just I like small communities and you know people better. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering how, you know, they do it. If like all of them have it verified and stuff. Because for me, if I'm a small streamer, I really don't want to like limit the people that can watch me. Because for once, like you for example, Matt, you can't verify it. And if I would have like verified chat on, I would have never met you. And there are a lot of people that probably have the same issue than you do. And followers only is also something I have seen people that have like only I've rated someone that had like not even 100 followers and he had a follower only on. And I was like sitting here, dude, you don't even have like enough. Nobody is chatting in your chat. No one. And for me, it's just, why would you put in like followers only if you only have like a couple? I mean, I get people who sometimes, I think it's sub only what they sometimes use if they do like, or emote only chat for some challenges and stuff so people don't spoil anything. But I don't know. It's just for me, I don't understand why you would do stuff like that, you know? I mean, there are, there are other measures you can take to handle them. I mean, I was in a stream yesterday with 5 viewers and follow only enabled. Really? Well, there are many big streamers who don't enable such things. Yeah, because I mean, it's probably if you put in follower only, you have that illusion that people might follow you. They, that they would follow you earlier, or that it's a reason for them to follow you, or something like that. I'm not sure, but for me, it's just like if I go into, even if I raid out, right? And the thing is, if I raid out, it's only in that moment that I see what kind of stream they're having. And at the moment, I have even problems to, you know, find streams sometimes which we can rate. So when I see it and I don't have a different option, I'm like, oh dang it, they have only this and that. Yeah, what can I do? We already took like this and that amount of time to even find a streamer. So I just let the raid go through. But it's still for me, it's I don't know. Um. In my channel, I will keep it. Anyone can come and take their time to decide if they will even want to follow me. Yeah, to my best to do my best to handle trolls. Yeah, which is possible to do if I am a small streamer with a cute little community. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I mean, the bigger you get, usually the more help you have, right? You have people that are modding for you and stuff. So yeah, also the music is gone again. Where's the surface jar? Stone and coal. I need to go and farm some wood again. Because we're out of wood. Oh no, it was right. I confused myself for a moment there. Okay. slowly growing. We are slowly getting there. And it's Wednesdays, which means I cannot buy stuff at Pierre's. That sucks. Anyways, I'm going to check the cheese. Awesome, because that means I can finally finish another bundle, if I'm not mistaken. With the goat cheese. I also need to see that I can build more of those guys. Both of them. Mmm, cheese. Yeah. Gotta love some cheese. Also, almost forgot to water them. Oh. Mayo is longer than cheese? Or takes longer than cheese? That's weird. Definitely did not expect that to be a thing. Okay, let's go to Gus, I would say, for breaking open the 2 geodes I'm having, and then we're going to just take a look around if anyone needs something from the board. Still have to do the squid kit as well. Nope, I didn't want to go to the mines. Oh. Ah, another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Yeah, good for you, Emily, good for you. My friends! Some parrots! Oh no! You poor thing! Your wing's broken. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry. I'll nurse you back to health. Little one, everything will be alright. I see, Beaufort and Sebastian love nursing back creatures. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect she didn't give the bird a name. Okay. Why not? Is that new? Yes, it's new. And 1 copper. Wow. Hey there, everyone. Hello, hello. There you go. Slowly filling up the museum. The stuff we're finding. Yeah, what do you think of getting something that's a 0.35% to drop in your first try? Oh gosh. That is not a lot. But I do wish you good luck, I guess. It happened to me once. Really? Oh my gosh. You are definitely lucky. That's insane. That's insane. That is actually insane. Alright, and another one. And it's not finishing a bundle. Dang it, we still need the truffle oil. Or a singular fruit. Sometimes you get lucky and someone sends it to you per, like, mail and stuff, but we did not have that kind of luck this time. Which is kind of odd. I mean, usually I tend to finish Stardew Valley's, community center in year 2. Depending on how much luck I had and how focused I was on it. Because usually I don't, like, beeline to the community center. Because I do have a lot of time, right? But we should get it done in fall this year, because we're missing sadly some fall stuff because we didn't get rain for like a whole week, the whole of the last week. In general, we didn't get like a lot of rain last year, so I hope that's going to be a little bit better this year. Dark boots. Interesting. And there is the squid cat. Awesome. There we go. Finished this quest, so we're going to go to Rasmodius. It was during a returning banner of a character in Dragon Ball Legends. I wanted to do at least one pull as a joke, and for some reason I got it first try. Oh my gosh, that is so lucky! Congrats! Congrats! That is insane. Same rates as the new Goku, by the way. Oh! Okay, hey there. I finished a quest for you. And a sunfish. We need a sunfish. Sunfish. You. Spring. In river till 7 p.m., which is almost over. I could try at least 1 or 2 times to get it. But we probably have to finish the quest tomorrow. I could also look to the head mouse and see if she has like a new head for us, because we had this bow like for a long time. Wow. Not a single thing biting, really? Wow. Okay. Then I am going to farm some wood, because I definitely don't have any wood anymore. I have crafted so much and built so many things. Also yesterday I was playing Hollow Knight like I told you guys, but for Hollow Knight it's often like it is not an easy game. I mean, it's not as hard as I thought it would be, to be honest, at least not as far as I have gone to, which is not that far so far. But there is like a limit, because if I notice that I'm like getting tired and stuff, I just stop playing Hollow Knight, you know? And then I was like sitting here like, Okay, what am I going to play now? Because I do want to play, but I don't have like the mental capacity to continue playing this. And so I decided to Hollow Knight is indeed hard. It's okay-ish at this point. So yeah, polka dot, blue ribbon. I kind of want to see what a blue ribbon looks like actually. Is this for like the back of her head? Oh, that is cute. That is super cute. But the color doesn't really match what I'm wearing. Too bad. The red is a little bit better because of my eyes. I still haven't played that. I got it, but only played for 10 minutes. I haven't even got to hard part yet. I was just bored. You were bored. It's definitely going to be better if you play a little bit longer because it's definitely not a boring game. And besides, artistically, it's so beautiful. It is so, so, so beautiful. And the music is also amazing. So yeah, I was thinking about what else could I play, and then I looked through my Steam library, and I have been playing. I have got myself the Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered like a while ago. It's been. I think I bought it when it came out, and then I pushed through like a couple of the games, like 100%ing it. And I know I also. I don't know. I always like revisiting the game because I'm a huge like Final Fantasy fan, and that's why I play those games to 100% usually. And I was like, I was like sitting here like, should I go into Final Fantasy again and play it? Because I remember the last time I played it, I was like struggling to get one stupid monster for the best, what's it called, bestiary? You know, for the lexicon, whatever, where you have like all the monsters in it and stuff. And I was sitting there like, should I go into it and try for like a couple of minutes? Um, yeah, wait, you pay me, I love this, I deal with it, no, not my problem, lol. It's, okay, I guess. I didn't really like Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm a huge fan of JRPGs in general, so it's not everybody's thing, because I think JRPGs always have like, I don't know, it's way more different than Western games and stuff, right? But I often like the stories because they're often like not as logical as Western games and thought through. Or they often have like twists where I'm sitting here like, wait, what is going to happen? Wait, what? Huh? I'm just having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy, so yeah. I haven't tried the single player Final Fantasy once. I wonder if those are fun. So I would say Final Fantasy 1 to 5 they are very grindy. They are very grindy, they are very old school because those are very old games, right? And that's why I'm playing the Pixel Remastered. I wanted to see like the older versions of Final Fantasy. Also, I have to readjust my chair a little bit so I don't shrimp. Um, and that's why I was like, I feel like I want to grind stuff, so I just headed into Final Fantasy 4, I think. Yeah, 4. And I was grinding for a monster that was called Green Dragon. And it is like that this one monster people are always complaining about if you have to grind for bestiary entries or whatever it's called. And I know why, because this thing is like very annoyingly rare and you have to treat it like breaks out of an egg and hatches from an egg, and you have to get that egg, you have to get it to hatch, and it's like the rare hatch part of that egg. And I think I have tried for hours and hours on end before that, and I always like logged into this game for like maybe an hour or two, tried to get the stupid dragon, and then I was just so annoyed that I didn't get the dragon, then I logged out again. Because in the older Final Fantasy parts, it's so easy to accidentally miss stuff because there are points of no return which aren't like labeled as such. So I'm like very meticulously trying to not miss stuff. So I only have to play through the game once and not go back and make another save file because those games are like dozens of hours long, depending on which part it is. I think the first one was like not that long, but the others are way over. Oh, hey, you're crawling. Hey there. But the others are all over like 20 hours long easily for only one playthrough. And that's just, I don't know, for if you miss one thing and you have to play like 20 hours, you're just demotivated. Um, I enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV though for whatever time I played it. Yeah, Fantasy XIV is amazing, and story-wise, the other games are definitely also as cool. When I get bored of Stardew Valley, I will probably get Final Fantasy XIV again and complete more of the expansions that are waiting to be experienced. I'm not going to talk about Final Fantasy XIV, my absolute addiction game, so I am trying not to fall into that rabbit hole again, or else I'm not going to have a life anymore. So anyways, back to my story about the the Final Fantasy IV issue. So yesterday I was just like, you know, I went into the game, I just booted it up, and I did again some research if there is like a new place where I can farm them. Only found like the old entries, and I was like, okay, back to the roots. I'm just going to grind here for maybe 1 or 2 hours, and then I'm probably going to bed. And then I played and ran around like the same spot, like farming for a shiny Pokemon, like left, right. Got into a random battle. Oh, it was not that thing. I killed the thing to gain just a little bit of experience because there is also an achievement where you have to push all your characters to level 70. And if you don't grind for it, you won't be able to do it. So I just took every little experience I could get with me. And I did that like for a while and, you know, went left, right. And I was listening to music and stuff and just vibing along. And then suddenly this motherfucker finally showed up. It finally showed. And I was sitting there in utter disbelief because this was like... I've started this game a while ago and this green dragon was just such a bother. I always like got into the game for just a couple of hours and I never found it. And I finally... Ooh, the barn is upgraded! Woo! Nice! Which means we can get some picks and stuff. Woo! Yeah, so... Yesterday when I finally found this freaking green dragon, which I have been looking for such a long time, I played this game for hours because I was finally able to go through everything. Final Fantasy XIV is so good. Don't you want to just hop in and play for hours, Tia? Did I say Final Fantasy has beautiful places? They are magical, and I'm sure it's like the best game to get lost in. You feeling like getting in the rabbit hole yet? You are talking to one of the best best black mages of EU West, so I know this game in and out at least until like the first bigger update of Endwalker, which means I was like level 19 endgame, have finished all the content stuff, so please don't make me addicted again. This game, I have like, wait a second. What is Steam saying to Final Fantasy XIV? Oh wait, I have almost 3,000 hours in this game. Great. I have played it just a little bit. Also, hey there, garbage container! And yes, the barn is upgraded. And also, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but you are also one of my little kennels. Sadly, your whole name didn't fit, so you're just garbage cunt. Because it doesn't let me put in longer names. The only Final Fantasy I've played is the mobile version of the CD of Final Fantasy. Oh, you might be the dangerous one who's gonna get me into Final Fantasy again. I'm also on EU service. I'm a Dragoon. I love the Dragoon specific quest. Yeah, the Dragoon job quest is like one of the best. I agree with that. I was a main black mage and I was just very upset when all the like epic raids, the very hard raids came out and black mage basically got rendered useless because it was just not dealing the damage it should because of all the downtime in between, and that's when I basically quit because I also wanted to focus on my art career. So yeah. No, but seriously, I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy XIV. Because I am trying to avoid it like a pest because I know how dangerous it can be. Because if Final Fantasy or MMOs in general tend to pull me in a way where I don't want to leave the computer anymore. Because there is so much to do, I'm just having so much fun most of the time, like talking to people in voice chat and from your like free company and stuff, and I've played through such a long time, and also, I don't know, I am just happy that I'm not like in this hole because I see a lot of my friends that still play Final Fantasy and they are not doing well in a sense of like their social and work life. Which is, I mean, as long as they're happy, they should go for it, but it's definitely not a life I want to do. Because I just... The thing with Final Fantasy is, I often had this feeling like if I don't play for one single day, I'm going to miss out on stuff. And you always have this urge to need to play and be on top of everything. And you, if there is new content, you have to play the content and you have to do this stuff and you have to be there. And this is just... I have noticed that it was really, really bad for my health. And that's why I stopped it, because I was a hardcore midcore player for a long, long time. So I have played through like Endwalker, for example, and Stormblood. Because during, I think, Shadowbringers, I couldn't play because of work reasons. I did always look into the game occasionally, but I couldn't play it like full time. Um, I always had this like this FOMO that I'm missing stuff, and it was so excruciatingly big that I'm just happy I managed to get out of this hole instead of falling into it deeper. Seema, don't play Final Fantasy. It is a very good game. It's the best MMO that I have ever played, and it will always be like that. Even though I do have to say nowadays it's not as good as it used to be anymore. Oh,
Lump One Rapper joined the Spirit Grove.
thank you for the follow, Lump One Rapper. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. How are you doing and where are you watching from? Don't feel obligated to answer if you don't want to. You're free to lurk and just watch and chill with us. So yeah, yeah, an addicting game that's unhealthy. You're trying to make me play it today. I was trying to get you in there and I think I might be sinking in the hole myself. I'm prime target of games like this. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, like I said, it is a very good game, which is why I think it's so dangerous for me at least. Because I just like all the mechanics, I like the classes, I like how it looks and everything, and it's just very, very dangerous. Also, if I would like start playing Final Fantasy again, this would be the only thing I would be streaming anymore. Because, I mean, you would need to do it, like, daily. Or else you cannot keep up with all the quests and stuff. Because if you don't do your dungeons daily, or at least fill your weekly caps and stuff, you are not going to be able to keep up with the others. I agree with the Final Fantasy 14 being the best MMO. When I was playing it, that was the conclusion I came at for myself. Like, it's my option, I know, but it's my opinion, Hoppla. Hoppla. Thank you, Germanish. I know, but for me, it's just the best. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how far you've played, but I personally think Final Fantasy XIV is not good until you are, like, past the Realm Reborn. Because a Realm Reborn is sadly like the first 50 levels, and it's just not the same quality than everything after Heavensward. And every time I always tried to convince people to play it, and I was like, you have to play past the Realm Reborn. You have to bite your way through like the first 50 levels, or make your way through the first 50 levels, and after that the story and everything is going to be so much better. The dungeons, the visuals, and whatnot. And the people that did it, that played the past 50, all of them are hooked. Which are like four people, I think. And all the others that didn't hit like the 50 mark, they were just, no. It's a bad game. If you try and keep up with the others, I guess, but I will play it for the story. I want to finish the expansions I have. I'm on the first expansion after base game. Oh no, now I need to finish this and get past. Yeah. Yeah. Believe me when I say level 50 is dog shit compared to everything else that is coming after level 50. I mean, I don't know anything about the story from 90 to 100, so I never played Dawnbringer. Or Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker? Is it Dawnbreaker? Yeah, I think so. And it's starting to rain again. Hopefully my internet is not going to be wonky like it was 2 days ago? Was it already 2 days ago? I think so. Me who thought even base game was amazing. Now they included all that for free, but when I played it, it was also paid. Yeah, I have started with Realm Reborn, so I have paid for every expansion. Even like the, you know, pre-ordering stuff. Though I have lost my first account because it got hacked. Or, well, not hacked, it got stolen is more, like, accurate. Same about the expansions. Yeah, but, since you asked, how the other Final Fantasy parts are, I would say there are different tiers and experience to all the different Final Fantasy games. I mean, my first Final Fantasy game was actually Final Fantasy XIV. I did have, like, Final Fantasy Dissidia for, like, the PlayStation... the PSP portable, PlayStation portable. But back then I did not play it much because it was just, you know, I bought the PSP and this game was just in there and I had no clue about the characters and stuff and I didn't like the gameplay back then, so that's one reason. Which Dissidia, I don't know anymore. It was just called Final Fantasy Dissidia, so maybe the first one. It didn't have like a special name or anything. So, yeah, or maybe it was just PSP Dissidia, I don't know. Anyways, like I said, I didn't play it much, so I wouldn't count it as my first. I just looked into it and I was like, it's okay. So yeah. Final Fantasy XIV was the first one I really played, and after that I... Wait, how was it? Let me think. I played Final Fantasy XIV, then I got my PS4, which was the Final Fantasy 15 Special Edition. But my thing with the Final Fantasy 15 is I have never completed the full game. Because I know when it first came out there were like parts missing and stuff, and I also didn't play the DLCs up until this day because I played through it and you just knew something was missing. It was a lot of fun and stuff, and I also loved the regalia and everything, but I would need to replay to really give like a good review of it, I guess. Final Fantasy XIV is the only FF I have played. I might start playing it now. I want to do the story at least. There is a lot in the game to do other than story too, but I would like to finish the story at least. Only reason I've been hesitant is I don't remember the mechanics. I wanted to play the latest Dissidia game, but the free version died on Steam, so I haven't touched it since. Okay. So yeah, I've played Final Fantasy 15. After that, then I remember I also got my hands on Final Fantasy 10, and I started playing it, but I never finished it because I finished it. I wanted to play it together with a friend of mine, but this friend of mine sadly moved away and stuff, and I did not like play it anymore after that, which was kind of sad. But there was nothing I could do about it, right? So that's why I never touched it again. Then it was a lot of fun though. I do have to say it was a lot of fun. Then what did I play next? I need to think. Was it the remake? I have Final Fantasy VII, the remake. No, it was a Pixel remaster, I think. Was the next one I got. Yeah, so I also played like Final Fantasy 1 to 4 now, and I'm trying to play to... I'm currently really wanting to play through 4 so I can get to the next part. So... yeah, I'm going to play... I have 4 to... I have 1 to 6, and I still have to play... to finish playing 4, 5, and 6. Then I have the remake, or remastered, or remodeled, however you want to call the completely new Final Fantasy for like PlayStation and stuff. I personally had a lot of fun with it. It was like fun to play and stuff, even though like the OGs who knew like the original Final Fantasy VII said it's so different from the original. But I didn't play like the second one that came out, and I also didn't play like the story with Vincent, so I still have a lot of ground to... Why am I... Today I'm like, my brain is like not figuring out English terminology for some reason, or English phrases. It's just like, it starts, and then it either like figures out, oh wait, this is like German, you know, this is not like a thing you can say in English. Or it's like, okay, I don't know the whole thing. uh... So yeah. I wish there were people who were playing the game with me, or talk to at least. Oh yeah, I wanted to play Final Fantasy 1 Remake. It was in the Game Boy emulator I had, but the emulator is gone now. I want to try it again sometimes. If you are into like very grindy games, then I really recommend like Final Fantasy 1 to 4. I haven't played 5 and 6 because they are really that OG experience, like from back in the days with like the retro games where you had to really grind stuff, and where things were like notoriously difficult because you had no idea where stuff was at, because you don't have a quest log, you don't have like any help, you just have to figure it out on your own. And it is like a completely nice experience for like if you're a retro game fan. I want to try it again. Yeah. Or you could just say the German word and then teach me what the word means so I can learn it, learn the language. No, it's more the phrases that I'm currently like mixing up, because I wanted to say like they have to make up some ground before, and it just like my brain just spaced out what it meant, and then sometimes it's just like a mixture out of English and German. So it's not like a word I'm missing, but the whole phrase, just doesn't make sense. Because there are a lot, you know, like phrases like, oh, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, and then you have like phrases in German. Like there is one where that you say when somebody is doing something and they are like doing it the wrong way, or they're like, how do I explain this in English? Or someone is just like not on the right track, basically. And in German we say you're on the wood way, my friend, or on the wood path, basically. I don't even know why it is called that way actually, but it doesn't make sense in English at all, right? So that is, for example, one thing, and sometimes it's like just like that. I'm thinking about like a German phrase in my brain, or it's just something I would say in German, and then I'm like starting it, and then I notice, wait, I'm talking English. I can't just like use this and translate it one to one in English and just use it because everybody would be like, What the hell are you talking about, girl?" I was stuck after the dwarf hole. Wait, what? Oh, you mean in Final Fantasy 1? A lot of Final Fantasy parts are very similar, so I'm... There are dwarves basically everywhere. Or for example, if someone is like not like a good person to be around, I would say, or is also like very moody and stuff, we are saying like it's with me there you can't it's how do I translate it even? It's not good Jerry eating with me, I guess, which is also, it doesn't make sense at all, but it's just a phrase that is used, you know? And that's just like, I'm sitting here like, I cannot use that. That is not going to make any sense whatsoever. Oh no, I forgot one. No. Or if something is not the best of the best, so basically I have like not an iridium star thing, it's like, it's not the yellow from the egg, it's not like the best part of the egg, which may, at least is one of the phrases that make more sense. But some people don't even like the yolk, so yeah, in Final Fantasy 1. By the way, Oshman, if you want to try Final Fantasy 14, if you haven't played, a lot of the game is now free. Much just pulling all the people into the rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, if I would ever start it, just a theory, I would definitely do a new character, not use my old one. And it would also go on a different server. Just so I have basically a character that is just for privates use only, and not like for, you know. Because I've heard of streamers that want to play like MMOs and stuff, and of course they get like doxxed and whatever, and people are just super annoying and everything, so yeah. That's not true. I'm trying to pull someone in with me so I'm not alone because I'm going. I mean, if you ever need someone to talk to, I am always here, right? Because I know the game in and... Oh? Did I get the... was this the owl statue event? Did we get the... Did we get the owl statue? Did we get the owl statue? I think so. I have to see. Oh my god, I have to see, I have to see, I have to see. I will use my already existing characters so I can finish the stories. Oh no, not the owl statue. It's something I really like, so I'm happy that I have the owl statue, but still it was like, I don't know, it's a very low percentage, I think, to proc it, so... Oh, Arthur? Oh, good morning, Miss Tia. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the office of the regional secretary, yeah, of artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Gold Shovel Award for our significant contribution to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty but still beautiful. Thank you for the rusty key. Little Timmy roaming around outside his crib. Yeah. So, Ocean Man, like this game is vast and you can do anything in there. Just saying, fish, gamble, craft, house. Yeah, you can get married. Quests, sorry. Yeah, there's really nothing you can't do. You can get married? Yes, you can get married with a real person and make them your level partner or whatever. In Final Fantasy XIV you can get married. Yes, you can marry other players. There is a whole biggest chapel, even, and you can get a wedding dress and wedding suits, and you can have a party, you can invite people, and yeah. There's also one reason why I sometimes call Final Fantasy XIV just a dating simulator. Or a dating app, because there are people on there that are, there is the owl statue! Look at it! It's so beautiful. Right now I need another thing to happen. I was already feeling lonely. Well, I know a lot of people who have found love in Final Fantasy XIV, so don't give up. I don't want to play MMOs for now. Yeah, same goes for me. I do like them a lot, but I'm just not in like an MMO mood at the moment. Because I always feel like an MMO is like the only hobby you're going to have if you play it, because that's all you're going to do. And you also need to have a partner to do it with, I guess. Because I don't know, it's just if you don't have like if you are in a relationship and stuff and your partner doesn't play like the same MMO than you do, it's going to be very awkward and lonely most of the time. I am not going to let this thing, because that is a little bit too much, Ocean Man. I have to warn you right there. But I also have to say, Matt, please stop trying to convince Ocean Man to play the game. I was joking with him. I'm I'm not sure if that was like coming across the right way. So yeah. But Oshman, you're still there, right? Just because I did allow this to come through, you didn't get banned, right? Hopefully. Because I just denied Automa to let the message get through, basically. I didn't expect it to get approved anyways. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too much, I'm sorry. Twitch gave me warning at first. Yeah, you know I let a lot go through the cracks, but we don't have to be this rude and aggressive. We can talk this out normally. The joke went too far. And that is totally fine. Well, you know what I mean. It's not fine that the joke went too far, and it's not fine what the language you use, but you know. Well, it's because we were talking about being tempted with the rabbit hole, so I was just talking like that with both of you since Oshman was here, but I would like to know what he said, because clearly he said something about me. He did not say something about you, he just used like a bad language. I'm not going. He can censor it if he wants to and tell you, but I'm not going to rat him out because, you know, that's not why I don't like deny something in chat and then just say it on stream. Because I also know I'm like one of those persons who sometimes says something in like a moment which I don't mean it like that, and I want to give Oceanman the chance to also say that or not, you know. Like, okay, dude, I get it, you don't want to play games and stuff when I say it, but seriously, you have been just a bit aggressive about that. Yeah, but he also said like multiple times no, right? So, when I said about Hollow Knight 2, he doesn't like I bought the game but don't play it. Oh, da 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 da. Sheep! Sheep, sheep, sheep. Gonna get some sheep, and I also remember that Angry Angel wanted to be a sheep, so I'm gonna give Angry Angel. Oh, dang. Let's do it like this, and then I'm going to rename it. Purchase another animal. Let's get a piggy! That is so wrong. I know that this is like a username, but let's go with Made Me Do It. She knows who I mean. Okay. We're going to save up for some stuff. Also, Matt, by the way, I don't know if you saw it, but I recommended an anime to you, but I'm not sure if it's like what you're looking for. I need a truffle oil machine. Gold, slime, and hard work. I can do that. I can do that. But yeah, I was already thinking before I don't feel like joking with him. I gave it a try, like, okay, I will converse with him, but it's clear. If you have something to discuss with each other, maybe do it in like the DMs, because I don't think like our chat is made for that type of discussion. I'm trying to always joke, but I generally just get misunderstood, so I will honestly just keep it professional. All good, Oceanman, all good. Oh, hardwood, not normal wood. Yeah, what you guys doing? Yeah, I just don't want any bad blood in chat right now. Because that's just... We don't need that here. We just want to have some fun and talk about games and whatnot. And not peer pressure other people into games or be rude to each other. So yeah. I said it here because I meant in general. Things are taken literally, so I will refrain from joking and keep things literal. No bad blood, just how I've been feeling. Yeah, more often it's also like a problem that if you're chatting, sometimes sarcasm and jokes don't land the way you intended to. I think it's always like way easier to see it face to face. Because I am definitely also not like innocent when it comes to that. I sometimes, if you guys write stuff in the chat, it's sometimes very hard to tell if someone is being like serious or joking. Especially, you know, if I don't know the person very well. Because there's also like you smileys and emotes often help like get across a point, you know, but it's very difficult. So I totally get that as well. Also, I have to scold myself because I have not drank a single drop the whole stream and I just noticed I don't even have a glass of water next to me. So guys, I am going to leave you just for a couple of minutes because I'm really thirsty and I'm going to quickly grab some water and I'll be right back. It's not going to take long, I promise. Just a moment and I'm going to leave you with some music so it's not like totally quiet. Be right back. Okay, I am back with some fresh water. So, yeah, but it's weird because some people will say such things towards me and I'm supposed to take it as all jokes. But then I'm always misunderstood. Yeah, I mean, I don't try to take stuff too seriously most of the time. If I feel like things are like a little bit weird, then I'm most of the time just asking the person how they meant it. And, you know, if either people just go completely quiet, you know, there were just some trolls and stuff or whatever, and that you just don't care. And other times if people are like, oh no, it was just a joke and stuff, then it's fine. But yeah, we don't have any bad blood here, so that's good, and I hope Oshman is also still around. So, there we go. Turn up the music. Oh gosh, I really needed that glass of water, to be honest. It's just my body is like, oh my gosh, water. Some water. Back on the farm, yes! Also, Angel, wait, I just got my first sheep a few minutes ago, and there you go. As promised, you are now a sheep. I didn't forget. And also, I have to rename the other... my other... I think it was a cow. Were you a cow or a goat? I think it was a goat. One of the goats is still named Angry Angel as well. They have to change the name. Just real quickly. Which of you was it? There we go. Who else could we use? I think or theorist is also one of the views that is sometimes popping in. Don't know their exact spelling, but there we go. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Angry Angel looks really happy today. I'm glad to make you happy. I mean, that is like something I can quickly change, right? So that is not a problem at all. And I always try to listen to the wishes from chat if possible. As long as they're in with reason, of course. It's not like if chat says, go and sell all your animals, let's go, I'm going to be, yeah, sure, why not, and sell all of it. Try not feeding him hay for 3 days and see if he's still happy. I think if you miss one day, they are already getting grumpy. If I'm not wrong. Oh, so what are we going to do today? I think I'm going to clean up the quarry because we don't have much time anymore. I'm also going to save up for sheep and pigs. And after that, I'm so going to save up for the stable. Oh, I do need iron for that. Good that I looked it up real quick. Then I'm going to farm some iron. I do have enough hardwood, that's good. Because with the horse, I can definitely like run around the whole farm and everything way faster. And I'm also waiting for like the next lucky star or very lucky day so we can go and farm more iridium as well. I'm also hoping for a prismatic shard so we can get a better weapon. There's still so much to do in Stardew Valley, which is crazy. I still remember when I like first played it when it first came out and stuff, there wasn't like as much content as there is now. And I think I always played like into the second year, and that's when I started to get bored because I did most of the quests and stuff. I also often had like all the people already on like max stat and whatnot. And yeah, and now it's like we're in spring of the second year and I'm like, okay, there's so much to do. I still need to do this. I still need to do that. I still need to go there. It's like no playthrough. Oh, jeez. Words. It's like no playthrough is the same unless you really make sure you do all the same stuff. I love it. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. 100% agree to that. It also really depends on like the weather situation most of the time because for example, we didn't in our playthrough we didn't really get a lot of like rainy days in year 1. So there was a lot of stuff I simply couldn't do because either I was like missing out of the because of the fishes and stuff because I went into the mine and I don't know, it was just like every time I wanted to go fishing then it didn't rain for like 2 weeks straight. So I couldn't finish the fish bundle pretty early. Or yeah, it's just also like lucky drops because the artisan bundle I also haven't finished yet, but usually I get like a fruit in my mail from like my in-game dad or some other NPC who's like, hey, I found this in the trash bin, take it. And this time I just didn't get lucky with fruits, so that's why I also haven't finished the artisan bundle, which means I don't have like the greenhouse unlocked, sadly, so I don't have any fruit trees planted yet because I always plant the fruit trees inside of the greenhouse just to save space. Yeah, the weather can be a pain, absolutely, and the luck chances as well. Oh. Oops. I accidentally switched my hotbar, which I didn't want to. Okay, I'm just going to gather this 2 iron nodes and I'm going to get out of here. But I could also, like, just switch my stuff a little bit, because I don't think I need those 3 on my first page, actually. Because this is just farming stuff, right? That way I have a little bit more room. In general, I'm just not used to games having, like, short hotbars you can switch. Because of a lot of the games I have don't have this feature. Or like, I've played so many MMOs where you have like all the hotbars like on your screen, so you always know which skill is ready and stuff. So it's just like, toggling through hotbars is something I really want to just ingrain into my brain, just to work more efficiently. Alright, sell all of this. And put in those 2. I'm going to save the quartz again, because I probably need it. At least for some lightning rods if we get another thunderstorm coming up. Because you never know, right? We also have some gold, which is great. Questions just... no. Can't fill it up. This one I can. Gonna take care of those. Keeping this. I think I need another amethyst. This one is for this chest, and yeah, I think we're good. Also, we can go into the sewers, since we have the rusty key, which is also good. Okay. I don't remember how much sheep cost. Maybe 8? Could it be? Yeah, sunny, neutral, also right. Oop. I was expecting Sebastian to be like outside here and telling me he watered everything, but no, he's up there with his motorcycle. Okay, some potatoes. Whoa, okay, there's a lot of stuff ripe today. Okay, that's crazy. Which means I need to get potatoes from Pierre's. There's a lot of strawberry. Amazing, amazing. Which I'm going to use for this. They're very expensive. I'm also going to create a couple more, just in case. That's normal fertilizer, so that's also fine. Only one, seriously. Speaking of water, it's been raining a lot here. Oh yeah, you have rainy season, right? I remember. How long does it usually take, by the way? I'm just curious. I need one more. I mean, it's been going... I think you had rainy season ever since you joined my stream for the first time, so... I guess. Half a year? Oh, really? Oh gosh, that sounds so depressing, honestly. I mean, I would prefer snow over rain. Because, yeah, snow is colder, but at least if it's snowing, you don't get, like, wet. At least depends on how much it's snowing. It's just very cold, yes, but... You know? Oh, there's a lot of stuff ready up there. Nice. There's just 2 seasons you experience around there. Let me guess. Wet and hot. So we can't do much about it. Yeah, I know. That's still so crazy for me, right? It's just like my brain doesn't comprehend that it's just like only rain for like half a year. And if the rainy season stops, the sun starts frying us. But I do have to say, I'm actually planning to go to Thailand during my honeymoon. So I'm kind of curious about that as well. But we do have it in the back of our head that we are not going there during the rainy season. There's a facility out here that lets us experience winter. Oh, interesting. And the moment I arrived, I got in with shorts. What? It was a tiny bit cold, I would assume. Just a teeny tiny bit. My legs are not numb, I swear. Yeah, winter is cold. Winter is very, very cold. I mean, how cold was it? I think the worst I have ever experienced was like minus 10 to 15 degrees or something like that. I think. If I'm not a complete idiot, at least. The disappointing part for me was that it's mostly ice, so we couldn't make snowballs. Yeah. It really depends on the type of snow, I guess. It's... how do I explain? Most of the time, very fresh snow is which is very sticky when it's still a little bit warm and even like melts. That's like the perfect kind of snow for like snowballs and snowmans and igloos or whatever you want to build. But if temperatures get like very, very cold, everything just gets a bit like very icy and harsh and it doesn't stick anymore. And yeah, that's basically the difference. And if it's like artificial snow, it's always like very icy and more like... Also called shaved ice. What do you usually get? I grew up someplace with all 4 seasons and and knowing the different kinds of snow is part of that experience. Yeah, exactly. So where are you now if you like not live in a part where you can experience all the 4 seasons anymore? You don't need to like say your exact location. I'm just curious, like, so the general area, if you're like you used to be in the USA and then suddenly moved to the Philippines or whatever. I grew up in Maine, US. Okay. I'm currently in Florida, US. Oh, Florida is way warmer, right? So you don't have winter and stuff. I only got to experience snow because I went to Canada for a few years. But you went into the extreme, right? Because Canada is like way colder. Do people wrestle crocodiles there? That's a cliche, but actually, I'm really curious. Is that a thing? I mean, the further south you go in America, it feels like crocodiles become more and more of a meme. I like colder weather. Yeah, for me it's like, if I can go swimming, warm weather is okay until a certain degree, but once it hits like the unbearable amount where you can't even go into the sun anymore because it's just burning you alive, that's when I'm like, oh, no, thank you. Yes, I do. There's summer, hot and humid, and another season that is not as wet and can get cold. Yeah, but you guys don't have to use like parkers or really winter clothes like gloves and hats and stuff. We have mostly alligators and maybe... What is the difference between an... Oh, sorry, Abigail didn't read what you say. Or saying. No, she hates me. No winter clothes, no. What is the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? I know there is a difference. Is it just the size? She asked if she's too old for egg hunt and you said yes. Yeah, I know. I just spammed through it. Because most of the time they only say the same thing and you rarely have to answer anything. But I don't think that stuff on the festival is like affecting people that much. So, it's okay. I just insulted her because she's going to be your wife, right? So, I was just going to be nice. Because if she hates me, I could date her. Give me more eggs. Give me all those eggs. I want to win. I want to win. One more. Let's go. There you go. From what I see, it's the snout shape. Or if you're too specific, you have to check the third tooth that pops out of the jaw. It's okay, I will give her some mellators to eat. Thank you. Do please tell her I apologize for my behavior. I think the major difference is gators are freshwater and crocs are saltwater. Really? But gators have a more rounded face and crocs have a longer shaped face too. I don't know a lot about it. Okay, but that's crazy. I had no idea that there are even like saltwater That they prefer salt water or seawater? Yeah, sweet water, fresh water. Wait. I want to see the difference between them. Oh. I've never really looked like at them side by side. Interesting. So the more chunky ones are basically alligators and the crocodile ones are like more the sports edition. Interesting. And I learned something new again today. Yay, I won! Hooray! I got a prize ticket, yay. Oh, you did? No way, I'm telling her that woman is is not good. Stay away from her, my love. Dang it. What I find confusing though is that there's a whole crocodile called the saltwater crocodile. Really? Okay, that is confusing. That is really confusing. And a little bit funny. Okay. I'm gonna go inside the stable real quick. Or the coop, I mean. For more mayonnaise. For mayo. Give me all the mayo. I definitely need more of those. I just need to figure out which area is the best to farm earth crystals with. I think it's the earlier ones if I remember correctly. Next time I'm definitely not going to sell as many as I did. But it's just been a while since I played Stardew, so I honestly didn't have it on the top of my head that you need earth crystals for the mayonnaise maker. So yeah. A little bit crocodiles from a really old Disney Junior show called Octonauts. Okay, never watched that. 0 out of 10. Oh, Sophie! My stream is 0 out of 10. No! No! How dare you! The difference is normal croc lives in saltwater, but it isn't by choice, and the saltwater crocodile especially likes saltwater, and it's his choice of home. Okay. Interesting. It's like marine life learning for children. Oh. It's playing with some toys. How cute. It's a joke. Please don't write that in an exam. Oh. I thought this was serious because we were dropping like serious facts about crocodiles and gators. And honestly, I would have believed that in a heartbeat. Because there are like creatures that had to adjust even though they didn't want to, right? So you never know. I think I remember that one episode where it's two gangs of sea animals and they were having a gang war stinging each other. What? That? That doesn't sound like a kid show, to be honest. Tomorrow begins a three-day festival in Calico Desert. Wait, with the bus back in order, we're all delighted to be able to continue this time-honored beloved tradition. There will be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there, Lou. Okay, that is also new. I don't remember this being a thing in my old playthroughs. Interesting. No, let me get the episode. That sounds like insanity. sent it in Discord. Oh, they look so cute! Oh my gosh! They look so adorable! I mean, I didn't click on it, but the thumbnail is just like, they are too cute. Wait, my Wi-Fi might be acting. Oh no! I know, right? They are very, very adorable. Oh, I missed it. Okay, yeah, figured. There we go. Should be all of them, hopefully. And putting in some milk for cheese. Okay, then one more stop. One more little stop. Also need some more. Oh, I don't? Did I already get her hay? Apparently. Also, my wood fence is breaking down. A lot. Definitely have to fix that in a moment. Maybe I should repair it with, like, hardwood. But I want to save the hardwood for now. Oh, I left the door open. I hope they don't get us out. Outside. Jeez. Speaking is hard. English is hard. I don't know if Tia knows this song, but... Oh gosh, here we go again. I'm so tempted to sing it. Gingan guri 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 wacha gingangu gingangu. Oh boy, good old times. Of course I know this song. I loved Asterix and Obelix. I even have like, I don't know how old they are, but DVDs of them from when I was just little and stuff. But sadly, I have never seen it like in English, so I don't know the jokes in like English. Okay, I have the price ticket, I have the geode, I can get rid of that. It's just some brain rot. So you're not missing out on much. Yeah, but oh, I don't know, the one from like Cleopatra is also so good where they like cook like this poisoned cake pudding, whatever it was. I mean, the thing went viral a time ago even, I think, on like Instagram and TikTok. Even though it's so old. But it was, I think, in the French original. It indeed is some brain rot. Oh!
Angry Angel _03 just collected third.
Congrats on getting third place! Nobody redeemed it today. Congratulations! Okay, wait. Order of operations. I am going to go to Marnie's. Then I need potatoes, I need parsnips, and I need garlic. Garlic, kale, and the carrots, which I'm currently making. But it's such a good brain rot though. So let's get ourselves another sheep. And we need more people. I don't think I have Scott with a Scott. Oh, Scott with a Scotch. I think I'm gonna just call him Scott Scotch. Yeah, perfect. And I cannot afford the piggy pig. Kale? Sorry, my Dragon Ball head got me there. Oh no! Hey there, Yuyuna! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Hello, hello! Interesting. Would you like dinner? Hey, a bath or tea? Me! I'm an option! I was already expecting something else. And garlic. Do you want me to say me? I expected you to say me. Or you to say you? To say Ocean. As I'm just quickly going to see if I have a daffodil or something like that. Or I don't know. What's this Haley like? I completely forgot. Haley. Haley, Haley. Ah. Pink cake, coconut, sunflower. Okay, we have definitely a few of those. A bit shocked a person at work in my building died last week. Oh gosh. And I just found out because I saw a picture of him with candles on the table here. What? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It also sounds like an accident. Or something like that. Jesus, God bless him, but I was pretty normal, like always. He was a kind person, only 44? Oh, that's pretty young for today's standards. Oh gosh. Damn. Yeah, life is cruel, yeah. That's really, really, really sad, actually. Oh god, I have parsnips in here too. Oh. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's always like, it always like hits the wrong people most of the time, like the very young and nice ones. He had a bad heart and his surgery went wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Sliding into the stream with trauma. Yeah. Nah, that's so sad. Why is he standing up there? Huh? That's so weird. Sorry, no, you're fine. You're totally fine. It's not like you always come here like drama dumping it and leaving or something like that. There you go, Haley. You got this for me? Whoa, dear, this is the best birthday gift ever. Oh, you're you're very welcome. What was that kind of gibberish? But yeah, I mean, my grandma is also currently at the hospital. She's fine. Don't worry, she's fine. She's completely fine. She had like, what's your beef with her? With who? Huh? So yeah, I wanted to say my grandma's also currently like in hospital because she has like she has problems with her kidneys. So she has like this home dialysis thing. And your grandma's still kicking lucky, yeah, at least one of them. But it reminds me again how happy one should be to be healthy. Yes, exactly. And yeah, she has like this home dialysis thing, but apparently the home dialysis is just not strong enough for her, so her lungs filled with water again, even though she's like she's not allowed to drink much per day. Um, and now they're debating if she's just going to continue with like the same home dialysis machine she's using, even though it's too weak. I mean, there is a risk she would technically like, you know, get water again in her lungs, but it's like treatable, so it's okay-ish. I mean, how as okay as it can be to get water in your lungs in our parts. But the other option would be like do a different kind of dialysis, like blood dialysis, I think. And for that, apparently her heart is too weak. So now she has to pick her poison, basically. And I'm honestly even not sure what's like the best way to go because I don't even know all the risks, right? I mean, if her heart is too weak, it's like, can she train her heart to get stronger? Because the thing is, my grandma is a little bit lazy. She's overweight, so a lot of the problems she's having is like because of the overweight and of being obese. So technically, if she would like move a bit more and do some cardio and stuff, it could be better. But I'm not sure if she's like the type of person who would do that if she's because she could have done this like ages ago. So why would she start getting more healthy now, you know? But yeah, it's her decision. Mm, 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 mm. Like thankful could change any time after all. Yeah, my grandpa passed away last year. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Mine 4 years ago. Home's been feeling lonely. Grandpa's grandma-less gang. Sorry to hear that. Bless her. Yeah, mine died also, or my mom's mom. So the grandma that's still alive and kicking is from my dad's side. So I think she died like before COVID already, if I'm not completely wrong. It's been a while at least. So yeah, but the best thing about my grandma that is still alive and well, the doctors asked her which one she would prefer, and she turned to my dad and was like, "What do you think about this? Which one should I pick?" And my dad just went like, "I am not going to choose for you because then I am the one you're going to blame if it doesn't work." And that just made me laugh so hard because that's just such a dad thing to say for my dad. And that's just like, it's so true, right? Because my grandma is just like, she doesn't want to choose because then she can't blame like someone else if it doesn't work. Okay, this might either be or a computer thing or a Wi-Fi thing. What? But the stream keeps pausing. Not for me, so must be on your device. Oh, okay. That's too bad that the stream keeps pausing. I'm sorry. But if it works for everybody else, then I guess there's not much I can do about it, sadly. Is there anything else I can do? No. But I think I'm going to get some more hardwood because I want to replace the fences with hardwood fences as soon as I can. This thing's pretty old, so yeah, I'm planning on transferring to my laptop soon. Okay. Alright. But I have to link the Uma Musume account first. Priorities. Yep, definitely priorities. Also, I do have to do halftime break after this day. I just noticed it's already that late again. Jeez, go away. Since when do slimes drop stuff? Like money. It's so new. I mean, I definitely don't mind, but still. Oh, also I wanted to try and see if I can fish in the little, I don't know, fountain pond thing in front of the spa. Because of that one quest I still have open from Abigail, I think. That drop sounded like a wet fart. Yeah, the slime sounded a bit weird when they die. Yeah, yeah. I just imagine myself farting. Oh boy. Just drinking aside from the stream. But yeah, we already saw that this game has very questionable sounds sometimes. I'm just saying Linus and his tent. If people know, they know. People know, they know. Is that slime alright? Maybe he needs medical attention. Maybe he does. He looked very oozy. Have you encountered any weird kids in your school during your school learning days? Well, every day when I looked in the mirror. At least I was being considered the weird kid of my class. Damn, don't roast yourself. Why not? It's my hobby. Alright. Oh! We have two frogs now. Look at that. How cute. Uh, wait. Da, 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 da. When Yuna mentioned about farting, I remembered this one kid in my school. Pretty random question, you mean tear me, okay? Who I will never forget. Relatable, no. I was probably top 3 awkward people in my class. I sadly was top 1, I think. What it showed me, you both. Okay guys, but I am going to quickly take a break. So I'm going to pause to start Valley music because we all know it's going to vanish in just a couple of minutes. So I'm going to leave you with some other music in the meantime. And yeah, be nice, behave. I'll be back in 5. And I am back from break. What did I miss? You guys are active. Oh, where did I stop? Where did I stop? I feel like I was a weird kid, honestly, because no one liked me and I was bullied. Yeah, same, sister, same. But yeah, there were some. I've personally never farted in school, or at least I have never been caught. Yeah, same. That's something nobody does in public or usually. So yeah, no, I'm also not one of that persons. One fainted during a presentation. Oh gosh, because she was so afraid of presenting. Oh no, and she was a bit off, I think. That was 15 and had something with a 30-year-old. Oh boy, that is like not legal in our parts. I hate bullies. Yeah, same. Damn, indeed same. There was this junior I was talking to. Funny thing, I was bullied for being good at art. Same, sis, same. And loving games. And in the middle of talking to, and because I wouldn't consider myself having I wasn't pretty at all in like my teenage years. I had no idea what I was doing, and yeah. And in the middle of talking to, I might get banned for this. Oh gosh. Oh, mods. Oh well. Well, he said he documents his wastes. Oh, jeez. Like a Sheldon Cooper type of person. That's fine, he's just a scientist. WTF, okay? He's collecting data, yeah. But I hope he didn't survey other people for data. Don't worry he didn't. That'd be wild, though. Hello, sir, ma'am, can I survey you for some scientific data? So when do you fart? Please do mention the intensity and smell. Oh, hell no. What do you mean he has to do the sampling in person? Otherwise, how do you check the accuracy? Don't want to know. Tia, you did not miss anything. Absolutely, yeah. That's true, can inaccurate data ruin the research. You should not backread messages. Don't read the messages. Like thank you. He's reading I just wanted to say, she's reading them. Excuse me, the last time I looked down into my shirt, I still had boobs. I had no idea they went missing while I was on break. I was about to say, I'm shooting myself. Don't do it, Oshman. Oshman walking slowly to the chopping block. I'm leading him there. I work as Tia's butcher. Yeah, oh my gosh. You're just my really like you're in charge of torture, murder, everything. Standing on a thin line. Having boobs doesn't mean you're a female nowadays, Tia. Oh damn, some have both. Man, boobs are a thing. Welcome to 2025. Chat escalating. I mean, these days you can't be sure by the down there either. True, true, true. Very, very true. Very true. The whole day in Thailand. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, not a good day. Oh jeez. Yeah, you guys still don't know? Am I a woman? Am I not? Who knows? You never know. Didn't you say you're bi the other day? How can you get betrayed? Wait. Did Mutt say he was bi? Hold on. That would be news to me at least. What did I miss? My seven turns out to be Steven. Crazy betrayal. Going to tell a single is a gamble. I'm not bi, TS bi. Yes, I am. You either get a girl or a girl. But yeah, back to encountering weird people during your time in school. Never mind. I can't tell you guys apart. Sniffles? Excuse me? What did you just say? You kill a cat man, you woman though. Ooh. Hello ladies, you just added me in Discord. What do you want from me? What is happening? I'm not using fun and nice. Ew, friends. She wants to make friends. Ew. But yeah, I do while I was on break, I was thinking about like if I had encountered a weird person in during my school times. And there is one person that came to my mind, which I don't know if it counted as weird, but I just did not like her. She was like a notorious liar all the time, and if I say notorious liar, she told like the craziest stories that were just definitely not true. And yeah, wait, stop, you're making me blush. Oh, you could have denied if you don't like it. We do have free will here, yeah, sometimes. Feels feels new someone like that too. Yeah, let's just. How do I make the story like short and not too elaborate? She was like completely new to our class, right? And she also had like maybe this was like the cause also of why she was lying so much that it was kind of like I don't know. How is this called? You know that sometimes babies have like the upper lip is not like growing together correctly, and doctors have to sew it back together. In German, it's called Hasenscharte. I don't know how it's called like in English, but it's like when the upper lips are split when you're like after birth and stuff, when you're like very little and stuff. So yeah, and she had that, so she also had like a scar, and this was already like abortion shoot, dude, dude. Shit. Into the naughty corner you go. You are so going into the basement for that one. Holy moly. That one also came out of the blue. Cancel him. Yeah, Oceanman's getting cancelled. No more cowgirls for you. No more horse girls for you. Oopsie. I just saw the milk at the cows and my brain went cowgirl instead of horse. No, I'm getting cancelled. Anyways, Notorious Liar story. So yeah, we were in a school where we were actually like learning how to deal with like, it was like a school for social jobs, like, oh gosh, how they're all called. Like different caretaker jobs, but not like nurse. It was just like we weren't old enough to go to nursing school or nurse school or whatever we want to call it. So this is like was like an in between where you learn like other littler jobs like taking care of people in kindergarten and people in like daycares for like special needs people and whatnot. And we were all very open to her because every one of us was like not that type of person, or otherwise we wouldn't have like chosen to learn a job like that, right? So search it up. Kaleoplasty. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Ocean Man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's what it was called. Like, yeah. So we were like very open to her, like I said, and we I don't know, we started like befriending her and everything, and at first it was just like, she was very sweet and stuff, and she just normally talked to us and whatnot, and was just, normal and everything. But after some time, she started to tell like the wildest story. Like, this is a trigger warning, by the way. So if anyone has like experience with like stuff like suicide or like abuse and stuff, I would just recommend to maybe just mute the stream for a while or just we are going to move on with caution. She told us that all of this was like a thing, and that this happened like multiple times with her and stuff. And at first we were like, "Oh, hey, we're so sorry to hear that. Is there anything we can do for you?" You know, we were just very kind to her and very like, um, we were very open. We wanted to help her and be there for her if she needed anything. But where things started to take a wild turn was when she started to claim that she had a stalker that is like stalking her everywhere and annoying her like constantly and stuff. And the thing is, it was partially true. What are you guys talking about? I like how we established her character by her cleft lip. The only self word I know is the self word squad. Do you see what? Oh, yeah. Harley Quinn and stuff. Yeah, gotcha. It's easy to imagine. Yeah, it's just that's like we were all very nice to her because of that, and she was like she used this surgery basically as an attention grabber, and that was why this is just like a very prominent thing and stuff because she would always like say, "Oh yeah, she because of that she had just such a hard time and stuff." It's just something I sadly like put in a negative light because of her, or just in her case, so to say. So yeah, she was starting to tell me about this and a friend of mine about this stalker and stuff, and it was partially true. She talked to this guy and he tried to date her apparently, and he would meet up with her and stuff, and we even like met this guy, and she was like, you know, telling the story that this guy that she turned this guy down. And wow, this looks crazy. I've never been here before. Okay. Alright, it's just saying the same thing. So yeah, he was basically she was. I just lost my train of thought because this just she stopped me starting to admire the Christmas in Egypt. Yeah, this is completely new, so I've never seen that before, so it's a lot to take in and to multitask like telling a story while you're like trying trying to do this is crazy. Um, what? Can I go there and check? Oh, I don't know what's happening. I just let Emily do whatever she wants to do. Mindful, mind flooded. Yeah, I agree though. The place looks funky. Yeah, I've never seen this place before, so I'm trying to get. Am I getting dressed? Probably. Your catch? Okay. Um, excuse me. What exactly are you doing to me? In this cardboard box? I feel violated. What the hell am I wearing? what exactly is this? I can't see. I love the new dress. Hell no. Oh no. What the actual Ditto cursed one? Yeah, I turned into Ditto. She revealed my true self. I'm a Ditto. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, free cactus. Okay. Sure. Oh, did the cactus just make a pig sound? What what is this festival? I shouldn't have started to tell like a story like this while going here because that is just this festival is weird and a lot actually. The cactus has a camera in it. I'm sure, pretty sure. I would 100% agree to that. Is this there's a race in progress? Oh, those guys are racing or what? King Sting. Okay, I know I'm just going to go with the soup biscuit, I guess. Because King Sting just won? I don't know. I'm going to continue with the story once I've got a layout of the land, or otherwise I'm just going to be so distracted all the time. Yes, I am hungry. I'd like to make a very special dish, something perfectly suited in your unique taste. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, Chico, very good. Now what will you have? Hearty beans, cave loaf, rare fruit, extremely sharp cheddar shrimp. Rare fruit, maybe? Ah yes, the rare fruit, excellent choice. Now what kind of sauce will you have? Rich marinara, mushroom cream, punch. Those are all sauces I would not use for a rare fruit. Maybe the uncomfortable hot sauce? This actually sounds like very, um, rumpled fruit skin. And I'm eating it! Yay! Wait, what did I get? Speed and luck. Oh, okay, why not, I guess? Fishing. Oh, 3 cent fish. Guess we can do that. There's a challenge in there as well. Okay, what the hell's going on? It will have a pair of challenges for you to choose from. Complete one and the guild will reward you with a bounty of extra. Oh, okay. Harvey's also here with like a medic tent, which is kind of worrisome, I guess. So I could like fall over. Mummy Man's blue bow. Dark velvet bow. Ooh, this looks like kind of like nice for what we're doing here. And there's also you. You know what? I'm going to plant a rare seed. Or get a rare seed because I'm going to need this anyway later. And who are you? Greetings, friend. Care for a test of knowledge. If you can answer my questions correctly, you earn a prize. Oh gosh. Excellent. Now for the first question. Where are we? In the Calico Desert. When is Pierre's shop normally closed? On Wednesday. How much does a duck cost? Ha! That was like, I knew the one was too cheap and the other was too much. How many garbage cans are there in Pelican Town? Dang it! Was it 8? No! Wait, it was like one there, one there. It must be 8 then, because... But which ones did I miss? I know from the top of my head, it's like one at the Molnar's, one at the Stardrop Saloon, one at Haley's and Sam's house. Oh yeah, then there's also one at Lou's, and then there is yeah. Okay, it should have been 8. Dang. I almost nailed it, but not quite. Frick. Okay, now we are going to do this challenge here, and I can talk about this like liar. So yeah, we were talking about like she was telling us that this like love interest she had was turning into a stalker, and that she was like he was everywhere, and he was like taking pictures of her and following her home and whatever. And the stories she told us were like very crazy, you know. So she would like, yeah, today she waited at the bus stop for what where she wanted to go somewhere, I don't know where, and he would like wait there and then I don't know, drag her out of the bus and then drag her into a dark alleyway and, you know, threaten her that if she wouldn't say yes to be with him, he would, you know, do stuff to her. And things were just going crazier and crazier every day. And I was already like standing there doubting it because just the reason why I doubted her was not because of the story in itself, but the way she acted, and also the stories didn't really add up from a time perspective, which is like she would tell the stuff in such weird ways that you would sit there like, okay. Sounds like a fan. Yeah, exactly. It sounded more like a fan fiction or like weird stuff. It was just the the crazier the stories got, the less I started believing her. But you know, I'm always like, okay, it's the benefit of the doubt, and I was always telling her like, yeah, you should go to the police and stuff and everything, and she was like, no, I can't go to the police, and you also can't because, or else he's going to hurt you as well and whatnot and stuff. And I'm like, dude. We're living in a country where stuff like this is very rare, okay? It's not like it's normal that stuff like this happens here. And I was like, but this is not like a movie. He's like, I don't know, 16 years old. He's not going to do that to you, right? And it was just like very very weird. And then there was one day that happened where she said she was going out for, I don't know, she wanted to get something, and it was like a very like rainy day and whatever, and I was also like going out because I had to return a book to the library which I needed for some homework. And then I decided to also go into like a little shopping center near our school. Um, wait, wasn't it just free? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay, awesome. I'm just going to check the challenge here. What do I need to do? Your accurate. Yeah, yeah, but careful. Okay. Wait, so you just want me to go down here and see how far I can go? Is that it? I mean, alright. So yeah, um, and when I went into this shopping center, right, I saw her, and she was just, you know, shopping at Claire's. I don't know if any of you guys know this shop. It's like an accessory shop with whatever stuff you want. And then for teenage girls, it was like the thing where I was around. And she was very chill, you know. She also seemed to have gone, I don't know, and bought something to eat for herself. And everything was just completely normal. She was also totally normal. And yeah, there was nothing like out of the ordinary there. And she was too far away for me to really greet her because you know how shopping centers are. You often have like this little gallery thing in the middle. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Um, and she was like on the opposite side, and I saw her and she was walking like away from me. What? Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I don't have time for it anyways today, so let's go home, I guess. So yeah, I was just like, okay, I saw her there and I knew I wanted to buy myself some lunch. And I saw her basically leave, like in the direction of the school and stuff. And then I bought myself just like a sandwich and stuff, and I also like headed back. And apparently she was like, she went to Subway or something, or I don't know, she had some cookies as well. So I was walking a little bit behind her, but still like too far away that it would make sense for me to call her out and stuff. And like I said, I wasn't like the biggest fan of her anyway, so I didn't feel like the need to talk to her. Oh, last day of season. Okay. And when we got back to school, she went upstairs to her classroom where our other friends were waiting and stuff, and I also joined them like 5 minutes later, and a friend of mine was like, "Oh my gosh, you have to hear what she just told us." And then she basically told everyone like that she went to buy lunch and stuff, and that she told them the truth that she went to this one little shopping center, right? And there she was, like, going into Claire's, or at Claire's, and then she told, like, the wildest story that this guy was, like, waiting at her there, and that he attacked her, and then that there was security, involved, and they kicked him out and whatnot, and it was, like, one of her crazy stories again. And I just sat there and looked at her and just said, that is such a complete bullshit. Because I was already like so pissed at this woman because I just noticed that she was just like telling the wildest things to grab everyone's attention, and she was just like such such a weird person. Okay, and I for me it was just so infuriating because my other friends were like, they were a few years younger than me because I changed from my high school to this school later, and you can also like go there earlier, but I just didn't want to do my school. I wanted to change to this profession. And for me it was just like so obvious, and the others, just because they were younger, they were like 15, 14, 15, and I was like 17 at this point. And I was like, dude, how can you not realize that she is just lying straight in your face in such an obvious way? And she looked at me like, "What do you mean this is a lie? I'm not lying. How dare you accuse me of lying?" And I stood there, like held up a bag of like the shop where I get the lunch from, right? And I was like, "I was there. I saw you. I saw you at Claire spying your pieces and stuff, but you were so far away, and I wanted to get my lunch first, or otherwise I would be late to school." And we basically walked behind each other to school. And she also like I think she also said something about like, and he followed her to school and stuff and everything. And I was like, dude, I am the only one that followed you. I was behind you all the time. I just came in with you 5 minutes like separated, and that's just like. And she looked at me like, and she started to accuse me, and she started to yell at me and to cry and to say that I'm not taking her seriously, and that I am making fun of her emotional problems, and that that people like me are the fault why other people like unalive themselves and whatever. And I stood there like, what is going on? Excuse me. um that took like a wild turn, and she actually really ran to like our head like the headmaster. And I had to go to the headmaster as well to tell my side of the story, which was for me was nuts. That was just crazy. I hate girls who straight up lie about guys. Oh, sorry, I allowed. I'm sorry. I hate girls who straight up lie about guys because based on what they say, their lives could be severely affected too. Exactly, that's the thing. This, I mean, that dude wasn't like the best guy ever. Okay, I also met him and talked to him, and he was like a very creepy, weird guy. But that's something he also doesn't deserve. Sorry, but that is just like why. Alice, sounds like someone needs therapy. Yeah. And hey there, extraterrestrial. Hello. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. That's why I got trust issues. Like, you gotta be careful with who you spend time with. Yeah, I had so many bad experiences with other women girls in my life, to be honest. To the point that I have trauma from women. Yeah. So I'm glad there are nice ones like you too. Oh, thank you. I almost never have had female friends most of my life. Yeah. Oh my. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I am amazing. I'm doing amazing today, actually. I can't complain at all. So what did I want to do? I'm gonna save this for the greenhouse, and I'm going to try something real quick. It's been fun and cool so far. Good combos. Yeah, the trauma combos. But the story is like ages old, right? But the thing is, this person is still in the life of one of my closer friends, and for me, it's just still insane. It's even, they turned out to be best friends in their course of life because they live near each other and stuff. And I mean, my friend knows I don't like her at all, because that was just something for me. This person lied. Oh, it works. This person lied straight to my face, accused me, and there's the necklace, I knew it. Accused me of like basically being one of the worst kind of people that are there, like some of the people that ignore people who need help and stuff, which I am definitely not. If someone has problems, they can always come to me. I am one of those type of persons. If you're a friend of mine and you call me in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. crying and sobbing, I'm going to, I don't know, even if you're like kilometers away from me, I'm going to walk there and be there if you need me. I'm that kind of person. I'm always listening, I'm always open, and I hate people who take advantage of people who are being nice. And that's why I was just really not digging that girl. Because that was just so infuriating to me. And my mom is also like one of those people who notoriously lies. And she also knows that I know, and I always like say to her face when one of her lies again like blows up, you know? So that was also like one of my. It was triggering me as well back in the days. I'm way more calmer and not as easy to be irritated. Because that's a good thing if you grow up, you tend to be less and less like annoyed with stuff like that, and you just go like, oh, whatever. I've been through worse. I don't freaking care. Do what you want to do. I'm not going to spend like my time and energy on this. But that person just managed to stay in my brain as like a very, very bad person, and I don't know. They might have changed because you know some people change, especially like between your teenage years and adulthood. A lot of stuff changes for you, and even I have changed a ton ever since I was younger for various reasons. And yeah, but still, I'm glad I don't have to, you know, pretend to be her friend or anything because she's absolutely not like in my friend circles, and I don't have anything to do with her anymore, so I'm just happy she's out of my life. Where's my husband? Excuse me. You. Where's my husband? What did you do? Where did he go? Why is he not in his bed where he should be? At 1 a.m. in the morning? Excuse-moi, I don't have a ba- Why is he here in the morning? Don't you try to change the subject, Sebastian. I know you've been gone last night, and I will find out where you went. I will figure it out, and then we're going to have a talk. Yeah, that's why good people shut out eventually. I don't do much for others now because I was naturally nice and helpful as a kid, but I got used for years. Kindness is taken as weakness by users, yeah, sadly. Been like that for me many times, yeah. Stole him, yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Your husband is chained and not in the basement. With you and a husband got kidnapped. No! Well, well, well. Sebastian was meeting up with Yandere coming out. Who are you dating again? Abigail. He's dating Abigail. I need a Yandere emote, like, you know, one of those like eerie emotes with a knife or something like that. Because I get I get defensive over my husbands and wives. I'm gonna be a madman or mad woman in that case. Wait, I can craft something with maple syrup. Right, I needed iron, that's why I didn't craft anything. Boop boop. More beehives, please. And another keg, too. Yes. There. And now I just need another preservative jar with some stone. That is a freaking chest. Good job. This is the closest. Closest app. Shout out to Extra. True, that's hers! Just recognize the split. Amazing. I see we have the same taste in emotes. That's good. I can wait for my shoulder and back to get better. And I can finally focus on the important stuff. You eventually learn the difference between being a good person and being just nice as you get older, yeah. Life. True, true. For some reason, when you rated her the first time, I got gifted. Oh, lucky you. Lucky you. Anytime I get gifted, it's like I'm off screen or I'm not watching when someone gifts some gifts, and every time I go online, I'm like, hey, you got gifted in this and that's chat. And I'm like, "Oh, I did? I wasn't even there. How can I get gifted? Okay, take it. But I always avoid bad people, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I try my best to avoid toxic people and cut them out of my life if I can. But sometimes it's just not possible, sadly. Oh, no, you're still a baby. Yay, my first wool from my sheep. Hooray. Also, I'm so going to get an auto grabber soon. Because then I don't have to spend like as much time with taking care of all the animals and gathering all the stuff that you drop. How did you reach me? What do you mean how did I reach you? Yeah, shaved angry angel bald. Yes, I did. Sorry, Angel. But dude, taking care of the farm takes so long at the moment. Let's go here. Get some stuff out of my chest. Yeah, it takes. Oh wait, I'm just going to sell this because I'm not sure if time pauses at this screen. Yeah, it takes time. It took me a while to, but I don't fall for anyone's BS now. It can be confusing, though, so sometimes mistakes are made and you misjudge others' intentions, assuming they have a motive. Yeah, when I got gifted a sub who I didn't even follow. Yeah, that also happened to me once. Like I followed one person on while I was reading them and stuff, but honestly, I did not like the vibe at all and the way they, I don't know, treated people and talked, so I unfollowed them. And then I think like a week later or something like that, I actually got gifted in this very chat, and I was like, of all the people I would have rated in the past, how could it be that the one person I just don't really like a lot is the one I got a gift for? Odd. So yeah. Um. mm, mm, mm. Like, how does that happen? It's random. If they don't have like active people and followers online, it just picks someone else, even the people that are not in the stream. That reminded me of a story I experienced a while ago. Someone sent me a friend invite and we didn't share friends or servers, and they said they want to play games. I asked if I knew them because we don't share any servers and stuff. And after I said that, they added the CCC server it was on to theirs and said, we do share one. That was so hilarious. Okay. I wonder if that was a bot. Anyways, it was super weird, so I blocked them. CCC. But funny, like, did they think I'm stupid or what? I wish to continue Senseless Zero love the game. But my laptop can't handle it. Oh no, so I ditched the game. Sorry. It's cool. Daspool, Jijuan, Lover. Yep, it's random, the subs, yeah. But yeah, I think I have like I had two friends which I really, really tried hard to keep in my life because they were like part of my life for such a long time that it feels just odd to kick them out, basically. But one of them was like a childhood friend of mine, and we basically lived like almost near each other. Like, she was in the parallel street, and I even could see her house between like the other houses that were built in between. So we almost saw each other daily sometimes, and we also went to the same school. She was just 1 year younger than me and stuff, and I don't know, I just grew up with her. She was like with me so many times and I always took like care of her and looked out for her and stuff. But then there was like after high school, or after like, if you're like 14 and finish your with elementary school, it's your like 8th year. With the 9th year you choose like where you want to go further. And she chose like one of the schools where um for those people who are like German speaking, it was a HTL, eine höhere technische Schule. And it was basically like a tech focused school and stuff. And there were like lots of boys going there. And before that, she was very prude, quiet, shy, and stuff. And when she got into this school, it was the freaking weirdest experience I have ever seen in my life. This shy girl that didn't even like wear like short sleeves in summer suddenly turned into a slut. And I'm not kidding about that. The other day, a woman I didn't talk to in 5 years messaged me asking if I had an issue with her. I said, no, we didn't talk in 5 years. The next day she blocked me. Huh? What? Oh,
Muddy Soul underscore gifted a tier 1 Fox subscription to Zero Sean underscore man 2.
what the? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Smart. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did not expect that to happen. You've been around here for so long. Thank you. Wait, that completely confused me right now. Where was I? Oh yeah, with Snivel's story. That is insane. How random is that? How could you just be like, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's just mind-boggling. Oh no, did I sell the leak? No, still have one. Good. So, yeah, at the topic of having this one person turning into, like, basically a slut, she started to wear super, super short clothes and even, like, one of those t-shirts that show, like, a lot of cleavage and stuff. Like, huge. And I'm not even talking like, oh, she is wearing that in summer or anything like that. No, it was like winter with -10 degrees and she was wearing that kind of stuff with bright red lipstick. Just saying. Sab's Lost Maze. Okay, my guy, what are you selling? And she began to whore around in her school. And she was known as this type of person, right? That's like, I don't know. I mean, my ex from school asked me to marry her after like 8 years. Yeah, that was also so random when you told me that. So yeah, stuff happens. But windows are at least like, I don't know, I like them. They're like, I don't know. I think they're very sexy and tasteful. Because they don't show as much as if you like go like all the like bikini or whatever. But either way, she started to become this type of person and she suddenly turned like super into politics as well, but she's not like a smart person. Just I know this is very rude, but she is not a smart person. She is really, really dull and like the typical blonde cliche girl, okay? And this transition happened in like not even a year. And she even like did other stuff as well, which earned her the title of, well, how do. Why do I look like a grandpa? I look like a grandpa. Yesterday I was a ditto, today I'm a grandpa. Congrats. Heck confirmed. There we go again. Well, thanks for the free clothes, but still, what the hell? The white girl search time. Yeah, look at that. Haley's just basically showing off exactly how I picture her. No, she was really, really weird. She was acting super weird and even like. Wait. Oh, I only get one, okay. The weirdest thing that actually was for me the reason why I said, okay, sorry, but it's over with our friendship. I don't want to do this anymore. Was when I introduced my boyfriend to her, not the one I have right now, but a different one. Um, and she started talking about like certain group activities with other people she had recently. At the first time she met my new boyfriend, and that was completely out of the blue. This was like, hey, how are you doing? What's new with you? And then she started talking about this group activity. Um, so yeah, that was kind of like super odd and weird because I mean that's just like not something you would do when you like meet someone's boyfriend for the first time. I mean, I even would say, oh, this is super pretty. I would even say like it's rude, honestly. Because I mean, what exactly are you suggesting here? If you are talking about group activities completely out of the blue. And it was just a very, very weird day. Oh, we can do some more questions. So it was just very weird and yeah, there was another thing that actually happened where I decided to cut off, like, cut the ties off with her. So, I think, when was it? I don't know where it was, but, we once went out to, like, party, and this was like, oh, I remember what it was. I think I told you guys about this before, but in our country, like, firefighters are like volunteers most of the time. There are not like as many people like paid by the state to do it. So they also throw like a party once a year where they also like, get funding and stuff. And it's also like just for the community a thing and stuff. And every like community usually has their own firefighters and I don't know, in spring to early summer, you have like one of those festivals, like in every little community, like everywhere. And we went there to party, and she was also there because it's like my hometown. And I was there with my male best friend. She was also there because, of course, she would be. My female best friend was also there working at the bar. And we were like sitting on one of the benches. And I was drinking like some Coke with like some red wine in it and whatever. And she sat down right next to us, and then there was like another person right next to her, and she was after she joined the school and the politics stuff, she became like one of the most hated person for a lot of people because she just talks like a lot of bullshit and everybody knew her like preferences of men and her frequency. So people just didn't like her or they just had like very very strong opinions about her. And one guy just started talking to her about politics and whatever it was, and she started screaming at him and yelling at him and be like a real bitch about it. And everything she said didn't even make sense, right? She talked about stuff that was just super stupid and dumb, and you could tell that it was just like her trying to sound smart. And then she turned around to me and my best friend and was like, oh my gosh, ooh, oh boy. Okay, that was probably the right fish, but my fishing skills are not there yet. Um, and she was like, you are going to have my back, right? I am right, he is wrong, yes? And me and my best friend looked at each other like, this, we are not part of this discussion, we are not going to say anything. And she was like, no, you are on his side. We didn't say that. We were technically on the other person's side because what she was talking about was like completely bullshit. But we just didn't want to fight. And then she like threw a scene and just rushed off, and we didn't see her the whole evening. And I was just like, you know what? The thing last time with my boyfriend was just so dumb. This is so dumb. And then I also moved into my like first own flat, and she said she would help me out, yeah? And then she stopped by, and all she basically did, we had like this wall. How's it called? The thing you put on your wall, where you even have like the pictures and stuff. Oh, I need to concentrate. Ooh. Okay, no, this fish is just wallpaper. Yeah, wallpaper. Thank you so much, wallpaper. I'm going to get back to your stuff in the chat in a moment. I just want to finish the story. And it was like very, very, very old wallpaper. And it's got maybe 10 mummies I can do. And I had to remove it because it was like super old and stuff, and it was one of those wallpapers that were a pain to remove. And she just stood there, did not even do like much. She maybe did like, I don't know, a field like 3 by 3 centimeters, and she even ruined the wall because she scratched up the fucking wall behind it too because she couldn't like differentiate between like the wallpaper and the wall behind it, which was just so insane. It was so obvious, right? And I mean, also the texture would be like different, but yeah. She gave up after like 10 minutes and even ruined my wall, and then she just left. And then like I think 3 years later, where I already had like cut off my contacts with her, she wrote me like, "Hey, do you have time to help me move? I would need a car and some people to help me carry up stuff, and I need my walls painted and this and that." And I'm like, there, girl, I have not heard from you in 3 years, ever since I did not write you anymore. It was not like I wrote her a message with like, yeah, you're out of my life for now, I don't want to see you anymore. I just decided not to write her anymore because she was also always the type of person to only call you when she needed something. And that was just the proof, right? She just called me like, "Hey, I need your help for the move." And then when I said, "No, I'm not coming. I'm not going to help you," she said, "I also helped you out on your move." And I was like, "Okay, right. I come there for 10 minutes, ruin your wall, and then leave, and I'm never going to be seen again." I was also like asking her, "Don't you have like one of your boyfriends or boy toys or whatever that can help you out?" And she's like, "Yeah, but none of them want to help me." And I was sitting there, I'm wondering why. Could there be a reason why nobody wants to help you? Could there be a character thing? I don't know. Why do you have to write me, a person you haven't seen in years? So, yeah. Did I read a Woodcutter's Weekly? No, but I think that's like... I know, I kind of want the dark velvet bow, because it looks kind of witchy. Come on, I'm going to get it. That's huge! That is way too big! What is this? That looks so funny. Okay, friends who try to show your partner in any way that comes off as hitting on them or showing you down in front of your partner are just not real friends, right? That was just so weird. Words can lie, but always pay attention to actions. Wow, this girl is something. Yeah, wallpaper posters. Yeah, give him the old LMAO. No, that woman is something. Yeah, it's just that's why I decided to just get her out of my life. I tried for a long time to keep her because in the past I had a lot of fun with her. We were very close and everything was nice, wonderful, and I couldn't even complain if I wanted to, you know. But after that change, it was just I think the hardest thing of it all was just accepting the fact that this friend is just she was part of she was part of my life, or one part. She was part of my life in one part of my life. That sounds so wrong, but I think you know what I mean. She was there for me in one era of my life, but this era is closed now. It's a new chapter, and I had to move on. There was no way around it because this was just no. I mean, yes, I was bi too, so maybe that's why she like talked about that kind of stuff, but still, I'm like one of those persons who I'm more tasteful when it comes to talking about stuff like that. I'm not like going somewhere to a random person and talk openly about my tastes like this. I mean, no shame on people who do stuff like that, right? But that's just, I don't know. If I meet someone for the first time, I don't want them to think, hey, that's the type of person I am. Hello. This is really weird. Some people just don't realize what they have lost until the absence hits them. Yeah, but honestly, I have not heard from her ever since. She probably found like a new idiot who just helps her. I mean, she got engaged like twice, I think, and then his or her lover always broke it off. So that also like tells the story, right? Yeah, big sad, but people change all the time. Yeah, up to you if you still vibe with them or not. Yeah, exactly. I'm still super happy that I have my best friend, which I have known for all my life, and somehow we managed to grow into the same stupid person. We're like so silly with each other, and it's always like we don't talk to each other like all the time, but we are the type of person where if we didn't even call or talk to each other for weeks, we just call and then we talk for hours as if like nothing ever happened or that there was no break between everything. And it's just, I don't know, this is what friendship is for me. You don't have to be there like 24/7, but if they need you, you're there, and if you talk to them, it just feels right. And all my close friends are like this. I have more like a tighter knit circle of friends instead of like many friends. Because that's just who I am. If I have a friend, I want my energy to be on them and not like that I have to spread my energy between 20 different persons. I mean, just thinking about that sounds exhausting. Then yeah, I wonder why. Now those are friends, yeah. Level 8 combat plus a 5 HP slime incubator and explosive ammo. Nice. And that's why I called the BS when I got texted about marriage, yeah. Like, we gotta be major about this stuff, and a mistake in choosing your partner can ruin both lives. Exactly. That is also why I waited a rather long time, because my parents, for example, are divorced. I'm not going to go into any details, but it was not like pretty or anything, and I knew that if I wanted a partner, I wanted to be sure about my partner. And what I wanted in my partner is like I wanted a partner that is both my best friend and the love of my life, basically. Yes, I'm cheesy, let me be. And I just took my time searching. Know a lot of people that already got married that are younger than me or got engaged multiple times, and some even have kids. And I'm happy that my parents never pressured me into any of those things, to be honest. But I just, at first, I felt jealous. I really have to say. I was like, oh, okay, they have like already found their one person they want to stay with for the rest of their lives and stuff. But now it's like the first person that married is like it has been like 5 years ago or something, and you already see. Oh no, I planted the wrong trees. Dang it! I only now noticed. Okay. Um, let's just get rid of all those. You didn't see a thing. Everything's alright. So yeah, I'm already seeing like the cracks forming in their relationship because they just got married way too young and way too early. I mean, I had one person that got engaged after like a few months and then married with like 20 or something, right? It's not like, okay, she's like 30 and already knew what she wanted and they wanted to rush into like marriage because of that, because of age reasons. I kind of would get that. But to see how many people suffer and some even like split and divorce even though they have kids already and stuff. I mean, that's not like from my generation, but from an older generation. And I sit here like, okay, I actually don't regret a thing that I waited this long because sitting there and knowing you have built a life with somebody else for such a long time, and then you suddenly divorce and everything is just gone and you have to start from zero just because you rushed into this, it's just I don't know. Um That's why I call. Oh yeah, then we already had that. Yeah, some of my friends are also already married, but I just don't see it. Yeah, I won't be getting used, then divorced for money. Yeah, so I'm invited to the wedding, right? If you pay for everything, sure. Oh no, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my watering can. Um, it's becoming an issue here because law is straight up allowing no questions asked. Okay, gender divorce rate is like 40% streaming the wedding. Wait, I'm curious. Wait, of course, I Google Austrian divorce rate and it's saying Australian. Ha! We beat the Germans! It's only 36%. Yeah, it's crazy high. It's crazy high. If I had a nickel for every time a streamer I follow gets married, I'd have 2 nickels. Is that so? Austria is just more traditional. You know, Snivels, I cannot even say anything against it because that is so true. The amount of people I see where I would wish they would get divorced is way higher. Because honestly, rather get divorced than stay with someone you hate for the rest of your life. By all means. Because that's even worse. But that's also why I am like I never want to be dependent on like my partner because you never know what happens. What if there is an accident? What if you really get divorced? Well, what if you know, you never know. And if you're like completely dependent on the other person and suddenly everything's gone, I wouldn't even know what to do. Won't get into it too much, as I think this is not the chat to discuss this serious topics, but there was a case where the guy had literally video proof as the girl admits to it all with no shame and puts fake cases on him to get all his money. The judge laughed at the guy for getting abused by a woman and passed all the claims. I won't say how that ended because it's too dark. Oh my gosh. Men are scary here. Yeah, marriage can be scary. I think based. What do you mean? What do you mean you think based? Whoops, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's just not okay. Base judge, yeah. No, I don't want to eat that. I want to put it into the machine, please. Don't have enough backpack slots, it seems. Also, I completely forgot to put the shears back into the chest again. Oh, I really need to go to get the auto grabber. Yep, they don't even... Yeah, they don't even accept most cases if a guy tries to file such a thing to begin with. The police laugh it off. But that's kind of crazy because usually it's like if the woman tries to file for divorce, it's just like, oh, yeah, have fun. You're not gonna get it. Yeah, that's just mean. But I've also like heard scary stories already, which is not like it didn't happen to anyone I'm close with, but you know, those stories a friend of a friend, right? And I've heard things where I was like, if you have ever loved this person, you would have never done this. And that's just what I'm like. I just think when people get divorced, they show the worst things. Or they show their worst side. And it is scary. And it's just for me, I just hope I am never going to run into something like that. Da. Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful who you choose, yeah. You really need to trust people, which is also why I know it's super romantic if people like marry their first love and their first boyfriend, and it's super cute, and really I'm happy for them and stuff, but I honestly think it's dangerous to stick with the first person you're with because you don't know the difference. Honestly, I always this sounds so controversial and weird. If someone has like the first love, I just hope it's like not going to be the only love they have. Because sometimes you just don't know if there is someone that would treat you better or differently. And some people just get stuck in there. But on the other side, it's also like you could be lucky and meet the sweetest and cutest guy or girl in the world as your first love. And then there are those people who divorce them like 5 years later because, yeah, I wanted to see other people just to gain experience. And that is also something where I'm like, ooh. I'm glad I had like my fair share of experiences and I know what I want and I know what I don't want. But at the same time, it's like, how can you know? How can you know? Mm, Spending time and knowing there is love between you and your partner is essential. Some people treat it too lightly, yeah. But the tax benefits, yeah, the tax benefits. Ooh, that's going to be nice. By the way, don't worry about all this stuff too much, dear. I think from what you have said so far about your partner, stuff won't be happening to you. I'm very happy for you. You like really genuine. I'm happy for everyone who finds love. Just very good to know, Ella. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I really can't complain about my relationship at all. It's like he supports me in everything I do. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I wouldn't have been able to, you know, start commission stuff and start living off my art. Because I can pay my bills, yes, but it wouldn't be enough to like pay rent and stuff. And we're currently living with his parents, right? So I moved here and I want to get back as I want to give him back all of this too as well. So I really am super happy. And I hope everybody else is going to find their special half as well. But anyways, today we have like the deepest talks possible. Also finish, correct. I want to go into the desert. Come on. Give me 5. I have 3. Not 2! Oh wait, I need 16, not 15. So used to my 15 pattern. Max still owes me 4K in rent and stuff. Oh my gosh, for real? Jeez. That is just so rude. What the hell? That is the meanest thing. Been looking and listening. I find that it's healthy to date different people over the course of your youth. I'll help teach boundaries. It will help teach boundaries what you like and don't like, and allows the person to learn how to handle rejection, and can be beneficial in learning about oneself. That is actually so true and a very wise way to think. And by the way, thank you for your first chat, Coral Solo. Welcome to the stream, by the way, and thank you for your lurk. Thank you. This is true. I learned my lesson late. Yeah, no, that is absolutely true. Yeah. I think especially the part with rejection is true as well because I have seen both sides, like being the one getting heartbroken and being the heartbreaker. And both are things that are like huge learning experiences. So yeah, Good you called me bi. I've dated a lot of people growing up. Met my husband 7 years ago and never been happier. Oh, that's great. I'm so happy for you, Coles. I hope I don't butcher your name, by the way. No, that sounds great. Yeah, but same here. I have done like everything. I have had like some long-term relationship, short terms. I had one night stands. I dated guys. I dated girls. Don't worry, I can fix you. But even though I'm bi, I do have to say I prefer guys more. But that's just maybe because I just didn't have like good experiences with the girls I was like dating most of the time. It was either most girls were just like, oh, I just wanted to try it out, it was just a phase. And other times it was just like, the person was just not right for me. And since I know a lot of, I don't really get along with a lot of people, or like, not a lot of people, not a lot of girls, because they're just so different. And I don't know, I just personally had better experiences with dating guys because the chemistry was just right. I did have one person who I really liked a lot, but we were like living in different countries because we met each other online. And we figured out after a while that even though we like each other a lot and it would probably have been like very cool to date and we would have probably been like also together until this day, but we just realized that none of us is like ready to move to a different country at this point, and that it would also be like very hard to move because we would leave people behind which we would need to take care of and stuff. So yeah. Um so wait, don't worry, I can fix you. You stay away from me, man. I like my boobs. I wish to say for everyone here, and La, you did. It's coral. Okay, sorry. Coral. Okay. Coral. Corals. Okay. Sorry, it's probably my German brain that went like corals. It's just like, well, how do I need to pronounce that? And thank you so much for like correcting me on butchering your name because it's so hard sometimes on stream to figure out how people want to pronounce it. Because I also had like a name that was just with like that cute X3 smiley thing. So how do I? Okay, that is kind of okay. This looks like just a pants version of my usual thing I'm wearing. But yeah. Um, I had like a nickname on Twitch with like this X3 name, and people would call my name and then call me Yuna Mix because it was like Yunami, and I don't know. All the time they would just put this X on the back of it, even though it's just like I was like, this is a smiley. It's just Yunami and not like Yuna Mix. So yeah, that's why I'm also always like asking people if it's right or not. Not my, I mean, you're afraid you like it. Like that is what I like my noodles like that. My actually no. Okay, okay, I'm just straight, but why do you want me to be bi so bad? Is there lore here? Ooh, Snivels bi confirmed? Is this something you want to confess, Snivels? LOL. Well, I feel that the dating girls part. I like girls, but I had a tendency to be a bit too protective and burnt myself out. Oh. Yeah, I had one girl cheat on me actually, which was also like straight out like I broke up with her right because that's just unacceptable. Getting hotter in chat. It's the same kind of lore that makes us look for a boyfriend for Ocean. Oh. Our friendship has been the same ever since. I got him rejected by a guy on that our stream. I don't know if he was mad at me, I made him gay, or if I made him gay and then also got him rejected. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Haha, I knew I was drawn here for a reason. Is it so? Where are you from then? Just curious how you know German. Good that my nickname is you now. If it was Yuna, we would be the same again. I know, right? This is why I also call you you. A lot of people call you Yuna, I know that, but that's why, yeah. For fuck's sake, Germany, yeah. We have a lot of people from Germany in chat most of the time because, friends and just the little bubble here. I know you can read German, but damn, that flows so well. Thank you. I'm learning German because one of my besties is German. I'm from Florida and moved to Canada to be with my husband. Oh, hey, that's so cool. And it's so sweet that you're actually learning German because of your bestie. That's amazing. If you ever need any help, please let me know as well, or if you want to surprise them with anything. Fish well, my rare golden bobber. Okay, let's see if we can find it for you. Guten Morgen! Guten Morgen to you too. Good morning, everybody. Oh yeah, it's super early for you probably, right?
Girls_Hollow join the Spirit Grove.
Thank you so much for the follow, girls. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Come back here, fish. Mine, 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 mine. It's mine. I love that. That's so nice of you. Good morning. Weirdly enough, I can read my own two languages very slowly, only because all our books are in English, so reading ability isn't at the same level at all. Oh, and I'm embarrassed myself. I wrote German and misspelled. Right, you did a double T there. My brain auto-corrected it, so it just ignored it. Oh no! This scorpion fish is not made for this level of fishing I'm at. It's 10 a.m. here early for me. Yeah, I figured. I don't know, like, most of the time I don't know the exact timestamps people have, but you know, I know the general time. So every time somebody says I'm from the US, I know, okay, it's super early, or Canada, you know, somewhere between 8 and 12 most of the time. So yeah, a super fail. Like, if there is text in front of me in my own language, I will take my time to read it. Just looking at me, I don't know what it says but English, but I don't need to read. Oh. Ella, I was learning French for a bit, then took up German. I barely speak English, and it's my first language. Oh, so you're in Quebec? Probably? Like the Montreal area? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's at least one part I know in Canada that speaks French and not English. Need to focus on the fish real quick. Dude. I need to buy the better fishing rod because this is so annoying. I think fishing is not that hard unless you have the wrong equipment as well. What is with your golden bobber, by the way, Willy? Who has that? Please kill me. No! We need you, Yuna. We need you. I can read English faster than German too, but I think the reason for that is anime subtitles. Yeah, true, 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 so true. That's also how I learned English by that is the same story. I also learned English through anime and YouTube videos. Dude! Was so bad before. Me too. I failed English classes before I started like getting into anime and stuff. That is just our generation, like between like 25 and 30. It's just like everybody learned English through animes and stuff. That's so funny. Anime subtitles gave me Sharingan. I was reading shenanigans for some reason. Oh well, I feel that I have a best friend in Australia I ride with daily. I have to assume she's at a 12 hours difference. Not Quebec, Ontario. Oh, French looks good on the citizenship application. Ah, I see. French seems too hard to me because the pronunciation is so different from how it's written. Yeah, for me it's just I never had an urge to learn French because, you know, I never really wanted to learn French. Plus, I do have to say, thanks to Final Fantasy XIV and a lot of like gamer cliches, there is this playful hate between French people and not French people. But I mean, even like people from France hate those kind of people, so it's just like, you know, it's not like real hate or anything, it's just cliche and fun. Tia can't have Yuna die because who else will she hire for punishing lady, Punisher lady in basement? True, true, true. That is true. Ich hatte 15 Punkte im Abi in Englisch. In der 4. Klasse, bevor ich Anime geschaut habe, hatte ich immer eine 4 oder 5. Okay, ich hab zwar keine Ahnung, wie die Abi-Punkte berechnet werden. Das muss ich fairerweise sagen. 15 Punkte im Sinne von einer 1 plus. Oh, wow. Yeah, same. For me, I was also like, because in Austria it's called like Matura and not Abi. So before that, I was also like super bad. I did not get a 1 plus though. I did get a 2 or a B for those who don't know. Um, just because I talked so fast at my oh gosh, mündliche Prüfung übersetzen in Englisch klingt immer so dämlich, ne? Um, whenever when I had to talk and present stuff, I got a 2 because I just talked too fast, and she was like, "Slow down a little bit. I don't understand a word you're saying." And the only reason I got a 2 was really it stood there on my test page as like talked too fast. And that is like, this is a reason to get a 2. Alright, I take it. I don't fucking care. If I talk too fast and you don't understand, that is not my problem. Okay, why did that get automodded? Modded? Okay, that's not bad. Sorry about the auto mods, Corals. Um, I want to learn Japanese right now personally, but every time I want to learn something, I always think, how is this gonna be of use to me? Yeah, I guess it will help me watch anime better. Yeah, honestly, I want to learn Japanese and Korean because of that, because I listen to so many Korean songs, watch K-dramas and, animes as well, and I just want to be able to put it on in the background and not have to watch it because then I could watch more. That's my reasoning why I would love to learn either Japanese and Korean. Okay. Also, the reason why I started with English subtitles was because Naruto back then stopped making the German subtitles in Tisa, in time in Tisa, and I wanted to watch, so I just watched English. Like fuck it, and then I learned by context. Yeah, true. For me, it was like I think I watched Angel Beats or another anime because I watched like not the mainstream ones back in the day. And they all didn't have like German subtitles, so I was just screwed from the get-go. I'm like, okay, I don't have German subtitles. Well, gotta learn how to deal with that. But I still can't decide between Japanese or German. I already have done hiragana though, so I'm a bit ahead in Japanese. Yeah, it really depends if you want to move to Europe and move to Germany, especially, right? Or to Austria. I mean, with German, you have like 2 countries, even 3 or 4 covered, because a lot of people in the Swiss and I think in the Netherlands also can speak German. So yeah, it's really broad, but yeah. I would say I don't it's not easy to learn either of the languages, so yeah. I hate French. The gendering of every single item was awful. I messed up every single lesson because they just randomly changed what the gender of a thing was. That is a thing? Oh gosh, that sounds awful in French. I didn't even learn like on purpose, just by watching. No worries. Okay, good. Oh, why not both? Your life is long enough. True, I've learning Japanese since I was 15, but I had breaks. Element, which one to learn first? I don't know, I'm always a bit too critical about decisions like this. Mm, if you want to really move to Europe, then I would say just start with German. If you're not don't plan to move at all, then I would say go with Japanese. Because otherwise, if you don't move, what's the point of learning German, right? I overcooked the chicken for my noodle soup. No, not the chicken. Oh no, that sucks. I personally want to learn Japanese more because anime and manga, but Germans are so cool though. Hashtag Snip is not being biased because he's German. Accurate. I know my German is gonna be so useful too. Then you can order beer in German. Ein Bier bitte. Dankeschön. I like to think I'm good at learning stuff. Self-proclaimed. I can't imagine, but in German it's kind of annoying to all the different things. Sadly, yeah. Wait, you know Japanese too? I know it just a little bit. Well, I know you talked to you, Yuna, but I also like started learning. So yeah, I actually found that German gas. Gas? Gas? Q-A-S? Wait, what? Oh! Stadenboden Hardenbad. Which is not even a German word. One center early. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, whether I'm able to move to Germany or not, but I will at least fulfill my dream to participate in that festival where everyone is drinking beer. Oh, Oktoberfest! Oh, I hate Oktoberfest. It's just not mine. I don't like beer a lot. I just drink like Radler and stuff, so beer mixed with something else when it's sweeter. Though I do like Guinness, funnily enough, and stuff. So darker and more flavorful beer is more my stuff. I also had a beer lately that was very like that was super tasty. It had like hints of cinnamon and licorice. Even I don't really like licorice, but in this context with the beer, it actually tastes really good. But I just tasted it because it was just like my grandma ordered like a bunch of that stuff from Belgium, I think, and she gave it us for a taste because she didn't like it. So, well, as I'm going to turn on some music because the music died again. Because I'm going to end stream soon, I'm going to just chat with you guys. I'm not going to start a new day right now. Um. mm, mm, mm. Well, whether I am able to move to Germany or not, but I will at least. Oh, yeah, that I already read that. I actually found that German was easier to grasp as a native English speaker. There was no unnecessary floating inflections compared to French. Oh, it's interesting to hear that from someone who's actually speaking English because I'm always not sure if German is easy for English speaking people. I watched something like that when I was younger, and it's been on my list of things to do. Yeah, it does not mean anything. Oi, oi, oi. I'd go, but I wouldn't drink beer. Yeah, why? What do I? Germany. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. If I want to move there, it will be quite useful, LL. Hopefully, yeah. Maybe holy shit. Glad to be here for the end of stream. Are you planning to raid? Yes, I do plan to raid. I don't know who yet, to be honest, but yeah. I know a bit Japanese, yeah. Tia is my lucky charm. I haven't lost a single race. Ooh, German beer is awesome. Yeah, not easy, but certainly easier than French. Yeah, I don't have a comparison. All the languages I've learned were like English, Latin, and Latin was like, I would never recommend anyone to learn Latin. I did learn Latin because I studied science and stuff, and it was not even useful for science. It's like, oh hey, I'm going to study science because then I know better terms for like Latin botanical words or chemistry words or physics words, and they didn't even teach you a single thing because it was all just like history stuff. And I felt like I felt betrayed. It's from the same language branch than English after all. So many words and grammar are similar. Oh, that's true, yeah. Tia, can I ask you to voice chat tomorrow? This sounds ominous. What are you planning to do for voice chat tomorrow, Ocean? I might say yes, maybe, but I'm not sure. Also depends on the time because I'm pretty busy tomorrow as far as I know. Because I have a call with my mentorship program as well, so and I have to go do grocery shopping and stuff. But maybe, depending on what you're doing. A lot of people told me good luck and said I'd struggle with one of the sentences that has a lot of like S sounds in it. It's a commonly used phrase, but I can't remember what it was. It was easier to learn though. I don't know which one you're referring to actually. I mean, Eichhörnchen is not going to be like... this is like, Eichhörnchen is always like a thing people love to tease others about. Or in Austria, it's like Wachkatzelschwaf, which we love to use to tease Germans. Because I also speak in a dialect, so that's kind of funny. So yeah. And hi Frozone, welcome to the stream, and I have to say, we are soon going to end, just so you know. But I'm still happy to see you here today as well. Hi friends, indeed, I want good luck charm for my horse. Mentorship. Yes, Cross, I'm actually an illustrator and concept artist for video games, but I'm currently on a health break because I hurt my shoulder and neck. So I'm doing a mentorship where I'm just refining my drawing skills and stuff, and I have to pause it, and I'm currently also thinking of maybe focusing more on stream. So I have a talk with like the school where my mentorship is at tomorrow, hopefully. I still have to get the details down. To see what we're going to do in the future. If we're going to just postpone the mentorship, if I'm going to just stop doing it at all until I'm ready to get in. Because I'm also like in a learning burnout where I'm like, I have studied so much in university and courses at the moment that I just don't have the brain capacity to do another one. And I think I just want to take a few months off of that and just draw whatever I like so that I don't get burned out. And that way I can also like rest my shoulder and neck whenever I need to and I don't have to focus on deadlines too much. So yeah. Oh, Katzel! Genau. Servus die Wadel und Servus der Winter. Aus dem guten Lande Österreich. Hello, damn. Dear, I got a boo-boo. Yeah, I got a boo-boo, which I always have to explain. Ah, gotcha. I want to go back to college someday. I've been looking at a local art college. Oh, is that so? If you need any help, please let me know. I love to help. Like, I have actually started streaming so I can teach people art as well someday, at least where I'm from, because digital art in Austria is not like that huge, especially on the countryside. So yeah, I'm open for anything. So if you need like help like prepping your portfolio and stuff, I can definitely give you some pointers. And I also know like a lot of people in the gaming industry and animation industry. So depending on what kind of stuff you want to do, I'm sure I can help you out a little bit. Okay, but guys, I have to end the stream today and I'm going to see who we are going to raid out to today. Ilona is playing Stardew Valley again, but we already raided her this week, so I am going to see if we have someone else playing currently. Let's see. Who do we have? Oops. That's so kind of you. I'm a self-taught artist going on 20 years now. Really? I actually do art interviews to help showcase artists in the community. Oh, that's so cool! Then maybe you can help me out instead. Hey, that's so cool. And you stumble across my channel during Stardew Valley. That's insane. I see where all the artists come from. That's so cool. Amazing. Thank you for the stream. Bye bye and have a good rest of your Thank you guys, you're so sweet. But I still have to figure out who we're going to raid to. Maybe Eden Alert? Seems like a VTuber doing English, perfectionist Stardew Valley. Also sounds great. I have much to learn. Perhaps I'll learn more of you someday. Raid you? Are you streaming? Are you lying? Let's see, I picked a random streamer, which we're going to say hello to. Let's see. What is she? Eden Alert. Hopefully it works. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me today again. I had a lot of fun and it was a blast as always. And we will see each other next week on Monday, because this week I am not going to stream, start the Friday stream. We will see when we start this Friday stream. It's probably going to be in the next couple of weeks, but I still need to see how I'm going to do this, because I need to rearrange some stuff in real life as well for it to work. But maybe soon we're going to have some community stream or just normal gaming stream. Time to microwave cheese for my dogs so they'll let me eat my lunch. That is a wild thing to do for your dogs. That's so cool. Thank you. Okay guys, then if you liked my stream, please consider to leave a follow so you don't miss out on me going live. And if you want to support me and my channel, a sub would be very much appreciated. And please, Cookie, don't cry. I'm so sorry. But anyways, I'm going to send you over if they allow rating. Let's see. There we go, works like a charm. And then let's say hi to Eden Alert. Bye bye, guys. Have a lovely rest of the weekend. Bye.